said, child of man is not enough. Child of man's burning out, this child of life is going south. These child of days ain't the same anymore. The child of man, please come back home. The child of man, please come back home. Had it all gone too fast, the child of times never lasted, child of world in collapse. Wandering these child of plains, regrets flowing through my veins, in a drought of your love. I'm swimming in the quicksand, I wish that you would take my hand, guide me to the child of land. Whiskey bottles, random trash, a child of clown with no act. You whisper, child of man, please come back home. The 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 child of man, please come back home.
Alright, back to the game. Launch the game.
Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the
I feel bad having
apostatic
to turn
union,
it down, but it's
power
very loud.
drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself. All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny? Or will we burn
I was also distracted
in
during
the
this
folly
opening, by
of
the way,
delusion?
so I actually stopped paying attention partway through. Just trying to do something else. Alright. Oh well. Wobbly textures. I don't know what that means. I don't know what wobbly means in this case, but I'm gonna assume no. I wonder why field of view is so low.
The world was long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your dreams of childhood slip through your mind.
I always be ruminating
Was
on
your
my
fate
past. That's the
sealed?
problem with me.
Even then?
Man, this is tough because, as is known, I do love Creation. I do love strength and charisma. However, it is a 50-50 of whether swinging your weapon around with strength is just trash or not, and a 50-50 of whether charisma actually fucking matters. The name Battle Cavalry 2 is has, so everybody smashing sticks long before you were clashing swords. Never any question, you were fighting through and through. Growing up, you were nobody, just another malnourished child clogging the city with a street gang. You'd have died like the rest. They taught you to see what the others didn't. To something where others couldn't, they taught you how to survive. Child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family. Your parents sold you to a passing scholar. You used to spend copying tomes till your hands bled, but what you read you did not forget. Child of noble birth, you were dining with foreign dignitaries before you could walk. You learned manners and etiquette, but more than anything, the tenacity for the glittering halls of Ryova can be more cutthroat than the darkest of alleys.
The body grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
You can take care of yourself, and we're known for it. A Slav cartel recruited you to use muscle, or they smuggled nefarious texts or legal potions. You're there to make things, make sure things didn't go south. Well, they did. You cracked some skulls. Thief. Thievery came easy. Picks, danced through locks with lover's touch, stole spells from scholars, stole treasures from sky ships, and it was yours, and stores open. Toxic unions and secrets are worth more than gold. You fraternized with cultists, traded illegal tomes, sought dangerous knowledge. If something was hidden, you could find for a price. Like business, you kept your hands clean. In pubs, markets, you built your network, mingling, scheming. Elsewhere, nefarious deeds were committed. And you were, of course, never involved with your purpose never empty either. Hold on.
Dreams of the body grew.
Oh, that's cool.
The mind
Each of them is...
sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
It's different. You were traveling to prosecute his military, God of War might have ended. So, like, your starting class is different depending on your background. Statistically the same, but...
Dreams of the body grew.
Venture Aether,
The
Scholar
mind
Counselor,
dreams of the body
Battle
grew.
Counselor,
The
Noble
mind
Thief,
sharpened.
Occultist, Socialite.
Dream the body grew. Cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The body grew. Cracks. The body dream. The body cracks showed.
Yeah, and then even
Your
this,
guard slipped. The
Traumatized,
dreams of the body cracks showed. Your
Untamed,
guard, the
Scouts
body
Bookseller,
grew. The mind sharp. Dreams of the body cracks showed.
Election
Your
Rigger,
guard
Skillcaster,
slipped. The
Merchant.
body grew.
Okay.
The dream, the body
Merchant,
grew.
Iron Muscle.
Cracks showed.
I said
Your
regret
guard
also was not enough. In the end, you were sold
The
out,
mistake was
and
grave.
left for dead.
The
in your
Inquisition
blood.
had your scent.
As years passed, your paranoia grew. You're always on the move. You never stayed in the same bed twice. Turned out you were right, though. They really were hunting you, and they found you eventually. A lot cast there for disposed potions. Many valuable, many useful. Too many when fumbling. When fumbling for invisibility, spell accidentally open a portal into a position ship, the worst destination possible. You always had a knack for acquiring ill-gotten goods. Discriminated underground empire of trade. Increased movement speed and jump height. We love that as a stat in video games. Alright, we're gonna turn up look sensitivity. This is much better. And we're gonna turn up FOV. Oh fuck, we fast as fuck. E. I don't really know if we can call that pilfering. Hey man. Prisoner 17. You have been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Who are you? I was a prisoner like you for the Inquisition and its generosity, and its just or non, just or whatever. I don't even know what I was gonna say. And its generosity is maybe so much more. Cipher magic runs through my veins. My sins have been cleansed. I'm a servant of the Inquisition now. But being released, only the High Counselor can answer that, but I calculate there's an 8 in 10 chance you will be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. Okay, so there's no quick save button.
Chaos control!
Okay, yeah, so no quick save. Trying to see what we can goblin around. The ice lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. Your service is required, prisoner 17. That's not my name. A cackle lapses into a sputter of coughs. You forfeited the right to a name and you betrayed the apostolic union. My number is all you deserve, but I offer you the chance of penance, an opportunity to atone for your vulgar crimes. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us. What's in it for me? She wheezes. You should be glad of such a righteous opportunity to serve penance, but success can bring benefits, even your freedom. So listen closely. Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago on the very fringes of Union territory. Known as the Oneric Isles, these flying islands are host to a manor of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Dark Star Mercenary. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, whenever I get to the mercenaries part, I feel like I said like dorks or Dark Star. Dark Star Mercenaries. Her query is their leader, the notorious Vela Kalose. Never heard of her. She's the daughter of Admiral Kalose. Groomed for command, she set off on her own to found a warband of thieves and pirates. The Dark Stars were tolerated in the Union until Vela became enthralled with delusions of grandeur. Claims she could create some sort of heaven. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal. Mechanical arm infests a peculiar device in your direction. It will keep track of your mission. My drones can offer guidance, and closer to the blinding light, Inquisition Ignavis can assist you further. Oh, don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable. Many a fool has fallen to their death. Yeah, man, rusty sword, let's go. Swords are reliable for all-rounder weapons, rewarding both speed and aggression. Chipped and corroded, this one has seen better days, may have seen them again. Seems some of the rest can be cleaned off. Next tab for inventory. Inquisition Journal, Marriage of Clockwork Technology, Magical Cipher. Pages appear to be paper, writing changes based on the user's intent. Delusions. Solutions grows as their power. Find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring the world or completing quests. They return to full delusion. Delusions can be spent to increase one of your core attributes. Maximum stamina, maximum health, mana, and regen rate. Full damage to weapons. I have no armor. Increased agility. Just the background. Bust onto Relicolose. You don't find any map charts. Aha. Damage doors can be broken with a weapon. Move to the chest next and pick up the sword and press the inventory key to open your journal. Navigate to the equipment panel, equip the sword, and remember your weapon slots. Lastly, remember to press the attack key to unholster your weapon. This is a meager task. I calculate there's a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. How? How would I perish in pulling out my weapon? Health potion restores your health. Potion is brewed from the eye of Peguth herb and hastens the body's restorative functions. Prescribed by most doctors. One of the few treatments that does more good than harm. So those quick items must be equipped in the equipment menu before use. Equip, press spell to use spells, and item to use items. Spell is right mouse button, item is R. Okay. Hold or tap or press. Control switches item. Z switches control switches spell. Z switches item. Let Q is weapon. I've yet to find a save point. Mana potion. Don't have fucking spells. You hostile? What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, it's just how you confess I sent you off to die. Yeah? Melancholic smile spreads across her lips. She can be terribly cruel, can't she? Yeah, I mean, she's an inquisitor, I would imagine. Inquisitions aren't known for being nice. Well, or ethical. Well, stranger, you best watch yourself out there, mark my words. Something's brewing on these islands. The stage is set, the curtain is drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down. Something tells me you have your own role to play. Any strange ghost. Number of skills determine effectiveness of certain tasks. Active skills such as lockpick or lore, which let you interact with objects in the world. Others passive skills such as defense and regen. Skills can be improved by increasing the delusion attribute that governs it, or with special equipment. Throwing knife. Glimpse the glimmer of delusion. Collect more to gain full delusion. This one was Ledridge, Wisdom, Guile, Persona, Might. What is this? Oh well. Red is paroled by Darkstar mercenaries. Strongly recommend sneaking through the mushroom to avoid combat. Not that I doubt your skills, Prisoner 17 is simply calculated 3 in 5 chance will die horribly. Our conflict is usually avoidable, be on the lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies. Press crouch. Sneak up behind enemies before a sneak attack. I hate Crouch on C, not gonna lie. When did games start putting Crouch on C? I'm sneaking, that's why the camera, that's why there's a fucking shadow, it's the fucking, like, tiny ass letterbox window. Don't mind me. Are you guys enemies? What are you doing? No offense, be fair to leave this to the professionals. Munition. Press attack for normal attack, okay. It's just dying so we've used me to charm them to gain their trust. It should may take some convincing. You've been a prisoner for some time, can only sell however you commit. Foul stench. Yeah, well, I don't have charm. I took other stats. One of the locals looks you up and down in disgust, CV, a failed Inquisition, rather die in peace. You're out, consider signing capturing Bella Close. Success, my ass. We're like all one. So it's a guaranteed pass. Let me get rid of this ping real quick. Alright. That's a weird chuckle that breaks into a cough. Oh my, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gods, the Inquisitor must be really desperate. You know you're gonna die, right? Those bastards wiped out our whole echelon. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies in my craft drop pod. Follow the river upstream, you should find it by the waterfall. I already did, idiot. So that's what these are, the fucking Inquisition drop pods. The fucking Helldivers. It's downriver, though. Downriver had its own secrets. I gotta ran into that. So I'm gonna walk out of there? Oh! You can open them. Some doors can be locked using a lockpick item. Chance is governed by your lockpick skill. It's governed by your guile. Regardless, you must unlock this door. When you lockpick to begin, find an ammo supply next to me. Picking a lock, there's always a chance you will fail. Lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpick skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you will come across. As an art, disguising secrets through magical means. There's an ample supply next to you. Where, bro? Where? Shielding potion. Turbo boost armor. My max stamina slowly going down. In this room, candlesticks in the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway to sell everything you need in that floor. Station will also deplete your mana slightly. A single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings. Or a skill given by your wisdom. So lore is an important skill too. Instead, starts with a health, mana, stamina, rest to the bed, and drink a potion. This thing again. Okay, swing my weapon, take stamina. Inquisitor Ignavius is waiting for you in the Inquisition column, Prisoner 17. We strongly recommend you speak to him before wandering forth your highly probable demise. Ugh. What now, freaking Inquisition? As you approach, the Inquisitor takes in a deep breath of air. Do you smell that, Prisoner 17? The smoke of battle? Sniffs exactly twice. I suppose there is a hint of that. What I was actually talking about, he breathes in mushroom spores. Turns to you, beaming smile across his face. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills, he takes a long breath, and such potent spores. We have mushroom forests back home in London, but nothing like this. He waggles a finger at you while turning his gaze back at the mushrooms. Prisoner 17, if you get back live, remind me to get a batch of scry shroom tea for my wife. They make it here in the Oneric Isles, and I hear it's to die for. Sorry, I had to take an allergy pill. Who are you? He snaps himself on the forehead. Ah, where are my manners? He looks at his hand in greeting. Inquisitor Ignavius of the 12th Inquisitorial Tribunal, pleased to make your acquaintance. How do we get to the blinding light? Straight to business, eh, prisoner? So be it. Let's fortress ahead, that's the blinding light. Fortress the fellow Close, leader of the Darkstar Mercenaries. High Commander told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. Saw all my agents, none have reported back. Expected heavy fighting, seems the Darkstar ruffians are suffering much, so we gave them credit for. Doors are captured alive. Tall order element, but I think you're up to the job. So any questions? I'll get the blinding light. See that the great big cannon looming overhead? This part of the blinding light fortress is where you need to go. Try to the main gate. Make sure to slide any pesky Darkstars that get in your way. I'll find a lift. They'll take you over to the battlements. Where can avoid bloodshed? Ah, the sneaky sort. Well, you're in luck. My agents reported there's a side entrance to the right of the fortress. It's used in the maintenance tunnel of some sort. I'm sure the Darkstars laid plenty of traps. Surely nothing you can disarm with a deft hand. Try to avoid detection by keeping to the walls. These old Gad War forts have plenty of nooks and crannies, so just keep quiet, out of sight, while I want to practice my combat. While boot camp just here, always make sure to remind my combat echelon of fundamentals. Which commission, find plenty of target dummies and tutorial signs. Tell me about Vela, that's the name of my care center. And then Admiral Colossae of the Apostate Union. Maybe to following her father's footsteps, found in the most accomplished mercenary band since the God War. Currently the most wanted criminal in the Union. You gotta hand it to her for years. The Union itself relied on Vela and her Dark Stars to do the job the Navy were unwilling to do, and unwilling or unable to. It's pity she turned down such a dark path. In later years, the Dark Stars and her villainous deeds far exceeded those of noble intent. The Asheville College heist in Bayonne, where they made off with an artificed star, among other priceless treasures. Then there was the sinking of merchant freighter Popinjay and all those hostages slaughtered at the siege of Tsar Kolko. I could go on. They say she lost the plot, started yammering about some sort of heaven. Because she should rule this as tantamount to cultism. Article CX, which one is C? Century, so 100, 112 claims of religious nature, and warranted her arrest. Of course, I think polymyths over in Niova had wanted her gone long before all this. She got too big for her boots, and finally they had their warrant. Even Vela's own mercenaries got so riled up they mutinied. She's been on here for years, and she's finally got the go-ahead to make a move. Here we are. Why are you using prisoners like me? Because rigorous labor is a tonic for the ills ones of mine. Well, it's like some common judiciary back in Union homeland where prisoners are thrown into a pit with scrap of moldy bread and another crime. Taps his forehead. We recognize that the twisted intellect of our cast. Yeah. We're also advising his method. Our disposal mission is going, and I say it's the utters up. And the High Confessor. When the Inquisition thinks it's a travesty that a confessor, that is a prisoner still serving their penance, has been granted control of an entire tribunal. Normally it'd be the job of High Inquisitor. Indeed is also the nature of her crimes and how they relate to the very criminals she's been tasked to apprehend. Personally, I think despite her quirk, she's proved herself as one of the most accomplished agents within her ranks. Let's fucking go. As a spirit prisoner, I'm sure you'll make sure of those ruffians. Short work of those ruffians. When you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I'm taking great interest in these unwrecked islands. Plant some Scryshroom tea from the region of Twill. Navigates has informed you an alternative way to the fortress. Wait, is there fall damage? No. At least not from that fall. Ubi, thank you for the restuff, Bo. There was a delusion to be found around the world. Quick enough to get a delusion point. Yeah, I already read that part.
Good enough to be my fake.
How have you been, Bo? This points are your mana. Operation spell that teleports to the last crystal touched. And they save. Okay, here we go. Your attack damage depends on Fug Ghosty. Hello, Dead Brain. How have you been? This was probably more jobs in a small town struggle. Oof. Your attack damage depends on your current stamina. Lower your stamina, less damage you do. Maximum stamina also depletes slowly over time. Aha! For each time its original value, you'll become fatigued. Never reducing those stats. I was right. My maximum stamina was decreasing. Blocks reduce incoming enemy damage. Time it blocks just enemy attacks, you will parry. Successful parries negate all damage, will stagger into the enemy. Did I not rest in this tent? How are you? Not great, honestly. gets me with that bait every time. Hey, it's a lot. These things aren't going great at home. I will land a parry. Or I will die. That was just a normal block. There we go. Oh, here's somewhere I can rest, thank God. First try. Wow. This was the crystal point? Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. The Living Fortress? Strike fear in the hearts of so many who are braver and stronger than you, stranger. It's made in the God War, so the apostatics named it the Blinding Light to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironic that should fall into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal, for Phala has claimed it in pursuit of her own twisted heaven, and the Blinding Light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls who made it. Spectral eyes glisten. Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your fantasy? Sure. At least you're the honest sort, you're hardly alone. The Sky Realms are stained with the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history, even the gods proved failable in the end. Still, I fear that in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in the gutter by the sword of someone far less scrupulous. The hell is you? I have Pegoose. Flower-shaped ugly like an eyeball. Oh shit, we got alchemy. Dude, this isn't me. Ah, well, it's got 3. I thought, when you look at it like this, it looks like it's like a dude who's kind of fallen over. I fire this cannon right at our camp. Oh. Silver 2 lockpicks. Surprise! Stealth attack. Sneak attack. What the fuck is that? Murder? No. They're just sleeping. I was muted and then I unmuted to sniffle. Oh my god. I am sorry. Oh, I still only had 15. Yeah, depends on the least quiet place you could be. Recognize these old machines are God War relics, inoperable, mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are seen outside the Clockwork Kingdom these days. And we're back here. No, we're not. It's a different spot. So it was a different bar door. Idiot. Fucking swung that faster. Ow! Rude. So, there goes my stealth attempt. Beer. I think this would have been how I came in if I went through the front. Oh, that was just beer. A beer. Oh, hey. Where are you going, prisoner 17? Are you trying to run from your duty? If you must recuperate, the lift next to me will take you back to the Inquisition camp. While it's still in the fortress, we strongly suggest you go back inside. Yeah, no, I was just fucking running around. We activated the Dark Souls shortcut. I do like how I don't have to actually disarm any of these traps. I can simply not trigger them. Ah, we got a secret door, but I can't operate it because I don't have lore. Oh, there's a bed here. Sharp says you grog, you blink awake, you're not alone in this place. Okay. Hey, no! Oh, you bastard! Alright, now we go back to sleep because we're dying. Someone has missed. Someone has been here while you were asleep. Most of you curious and hidden. They just stole some coins. Wow. Dude, who the fuck just steals a couple coins from some dude's, like, some intruder sleeping in your fucking base? Like, that's you kill them in your sleep, in their sleep moment. Don't just take a couple of coins from them. They're the enemy. You take all their coins after killing them. This looks like an interesting landmark. Oh my god, that actually worked? Ow. Oi, buddy! This really is Helldivers. What is? Iron ore. Oh my god! That actually killed him instantly. I like fucking jumped on him from above. He was not ready for me at all. But I was ready for him. Or was barred from the other side. Frick you. We can roll a 5. Told you. We need the Lord to open this. Okay, so all that did was make it so I don't have to go up this way. In other words, it's a complete utter waste. Are you my target? Oh, hey. Can I get in here? There's a chest. Oh. Bella closely stands with gravitas, her voice piercingly glad out of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She's wounded but hides it well. Does it use a pick every failure? It uses a pick on every failure. Blood seeps from her armor. Wounded but hides it well. Loose the sails. Why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly you catch her eye. What's this? A straggler? The Dark Star Company greets you. My apologies, but you've caught us at a rather inopportune moment. I've just escaped from an Inquisition prison. Can I join you? She looks at you up and down smirking. I mean no offense, but the Dark Star Company has certain standards. You don't quite fit the bill. For yourself, straggler, great deeds are afoot. Deeds will bring the apostatic union's tyranny to an end, and the lustre in the new age of heaven. That we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure. Don't we will meet again. Well, Verbozo. You got away. Oh, come on, let me jump down, game. Hey, where'd you get here? Where'd you get here? Ah, so you're the one who squared up to Vela. To think we locked you in a cell. Well, you really showed us how it's done. Anyway, I think the High Confessor wants to see you. We're gonna keep her waiting. You have to go all the way back to the High Confessor. I didn't even open this up for me. Or this? Like, oh, hey, the High Confessor's here. High Confessor is giving orders to the agents around her, pointing with her mechanical limbs, shouting between bouts of coughing. Eventually, she notices you. Prisoner 17, wasn't it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems Avella escaped. Where's your little game? Let me free. Device shifts ominously towards you. Need to remind you, prisoner, that your sentence remains unfulfilled. We must ascertain where Rivera has fled to. Lucky for us, I know just who we can ask. Laughs herself, but turns into a pained series of wretches. Up to the moment you think she may have vomited. Excuse me. The Honoric Isles are home to a number of former Darkstar mercenaries. The superiors would rather I executed them. She sat up for a moment. They are more use to us alive. If anyone knows Velo, they will. I would start with Jack Basalt, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. We already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin Pub in Hallowtown, in the center of the Honoric Isles. Basalt has promised to direct us to our companions in exchange for the polymath's pardon. He can help you find the others. Which way is it to Hollowtown? Well, they're south to the village of Quill. The village of Quill, and this should get you to Hallowshire. You'll need to acquire a Union passport to cross the bridge, which should grant you and myself. We are undersupplied. By me. Dark Stars are deeply mistrustful of the Inquisition. You can say we've had a few run-ins in the past. As one of our newest and most amenable operatives, you may have better luck than other of my agents. Good, and be careful. These islands are on the very fringe of the Union territory. There may be worshippers or even minor gods who have fled the Union's purges tucked away here. The only assured faithless place is Hallowtown. Beyond Hallowshire's borders, there's ground even Union boots won't tread upon. The east, the Clockwork Kingdom is in full-blown crises, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. Reno will establish a command post at this fortress, the Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate if you will. One more thing, from now on you'll be known as Confessor 17. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, it says a little better than prisoner, eh? Farewell, Confessor. I haven't confessed the shit. I ain't no snitch. Now we can explore the other section of this area that I skipped through. I lockpicked that door. Oh, a chest! Caustic bomb. Who keeps sending down like 4 coins in a hell pod? Fucking hell! My muting game is not on. Fucking hell. As you can tell, my allergies are absolutely ravaging me. And my brain is kind of fried. And I keep not being able to tell if I'm muted or not. Or maybe OBS is triggering my hotkeys somehow. Oh well. Oddity of a spell tries upon the caster's force of personality rather than their arcane knowledge. Just make erstwhile enemies to the side. Much studied academic wizards. Okay, so this is charm. Bailiff spent countless nights here, hunched at her desk with a light up candle, while the rest of her crew slept. She would pore over sky charts, scour old tomes for her arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was from a pure desire to carve a better world. And time came to think of her as little more than a frightened girl trying to fix something broken inside herself. There is a thorn in Bella's heart that she cannot remove. Sometimes its maddening scratch pushes her to greatness. Other times it twists her into cruelty and barbarism. The ghost looks in your eyes. As to change her, whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Bella. I see it clear as day. What will happen next is a tangle of infinite possibilities, a dark void, as well as any attempt at foresight. Wish to understand the woman your fate is bound to. Seek an old manor that drifts from the northeastern edge of Hallowshire. I'll meet you there. Hey, mysterious ghost. I want to know about that fucking. I want to know more about that frickin' dragon, dude. Ah, I remember this. Yeah, this is where we came. This is where we first entered. Or the vent. Where we make so much goddamn noise walking through that. Oh, we can't operate that one. No way. Oh, thank God, dude. I thought I'd gotten stuck. Wait. I'm not muting when I'm sprinting, that's what it is. Which means if I'm sprinting, I'm not unmuting. That's what keeps confusing me. Are you an enemy? Yes. That's really annoying, because I need to mute so I can sniffle. I've got allergy issues. Death's Veil. Legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. Hold on, we need to quickly look at that. Traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands. Their corpse may become a host of this fungi. Okay, so... Do you mean that literally? Do I have to worry about a curse status effect later on? Who are you? Why, with all that commotion around there, appear to be quite lost. I brought a map of these Onaric Isles back in Novoa. It seems to be decades out of date, grumbles. It's trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades they float in different positions. Think about my traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. You know where I can find one? The Erudite Academy is flying over Halloshire to the south of here. Can you see it up there? In the sky, it travels all over the Apostatic Union. Met one of the scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath Pool Village. I've seen them in other places too. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now. It's not quite ready. I'm just asking them worth a shot. Where are you trying to get to? The Endless Realms, a place where people never die, even though the flesh peels from their bones. Boy, my mother would scare me with tales of the Cadaver Crusades, when the Endless would hunt the living and feast on their still warm bodies. It would scare me witless, but still, I wish we were going there someday. Having a good authority, they'd reform their ways. They'll eat non-sentient meat, and are on good terms with the Union, so I said to myself, what I have to lose? Well, I suppose they can still eat me. This game looks so cool, it does. I really like it. It is absolutely boomer game style mixed with fucking weird ass alien world, and it's so good. Ow. Where does this take me? Contraption seems to require a key. This is back here. Your boss left, buddy. You guys don't realize their boss frickin' left them. Hey, man. I need 3. Okay. Next time, mercenary languishes an ale in one hand, the other registers a presence. Huh. Serve with the Inquisition, or some petty thief come to pick at our corpses? Hunting your leader, Bella Colossi. Music, please. I'm not hamper either. What just led us into enough trouble? She swigs the ale, most of us splashing in her face. Can you let me in the storeroom? Needed 10. So my brethren. Fine. Do I get to reattempt it when I level up? I do. Potency that vibrates one's hand, used as an alchemy ingredient, volatile nature reserve makes it ideal for restorative potions and poisons. Something very nostalgic, yeah. Are you an enemy too? Silk thread, ooh. All the fucking plant life is crazy, too. My lore skill is too low. Give me more delusion so I can increase my charm and lore. Almost want to say like Morrowind? Yes. I've seen a lot of comparisons to Morrowind with this game. But I'm very much enjoying the visual aesthetic of this. God, remembering to stop sprinting so I can mute and unmute is going to be a struggle. No fall damage, by the way. We live in a based world. Anytime there's no fall damage, you know things are good. There's a shortcut I opened ages ago. This contraption seems to require a key. It is actually, by the way, oh, spells illusions reveals the truth of things. It is exceedingly hard resisting the urge to just jump off the edge of the world. Because we're like floating islands. Floating skylands. I wonder if that works. No, I don't think it works on the lore thing. Will Village. Sacred Shroom. The Sacred Shroom. Alright, this is where I found the curse brain mushroom, yeah. So we're off to Quill Village. Dude looks at you with caution. Wide eyes lodging in a gone vase. Oh, newcomer. Welcome to Quill Village. My name's Lud. Are you involved with all the commotion over the old fort? Just passing through won't cause you any trouble. Boyfield is slacking and extremely relieved. Oh, okay. Tell you a little about our town if you like. Just level village, he swallows. Have you heard of Scry Shroom? Mushroom that shows you the future. We grow and sell it. Things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. What's going on exactly? Ludwig. The crop yield is bad. Each year we've been growing less Scry Shrooms, so people are getting worried. He looks around and leans in closer. I've heard some people are considering the old ways, as I was practically bulging. You know, concerning with Wiccans and gods? That's very stupid of them. The boy nods furiously. Of course, very illegal. Also kind of exciting. When you say it seems to go to choice of words. Ah, it just means very boring here sometimes. Anyway, the local waymaster, Colwich, has gotten pretty spooked by it. Now we're talking. I mean, very illegal. Pretty spooked by it all. He's betting everything comes by just to make sure they're not Wiccan. Mother Alwyn, she's the mayor, by the way. She doesn't seem too bothered by it all. Seems to worry about something else, mumbling about some sort of monster lately. I tend to do awful. Is there something like, no, I'm around town. Just to tell you, you'll find the Way House, the Waymaster Colwich, pretty respected around here. Nearby is the Scryshroom Company and sells Scryshrooms. Mayor's house, my mother, the mayor lives, and there's work going on. Further up is the old sacred shroom, only it's dead. What does the Waymaster do? Really far away, gets the price of Waymaster, weighs things for merchants and buyers to make sure the price is fair. Might not seem like much, but for a small town like us, it means we can trade with realms like Vanna, Bjorn, and Lundal. He also has people. He's really worried about Wiccan sympathizers, and he has magic cipher skills that can tell if you're evil. He's not weighing me, though. I guess he doesn't think I'm tough enough to be a criminal. Run by Dwin, whose family has been growing Scryshrooms for generations. Those company in the town wouldn't really exist. Mushrooms are kind of all there is around here. Mother wouldn't let me drink the Scryshroom tea, even though she does all the time. It's just too intense. I have to be a responsible adult to see the future. Don't see the big deal, though. She mostly just hallucinates about having a bigger garden. Her mother's the mayor. Not everyone likes her, because she comes from all the way over in Lundal. That's a faraway place with the castles and windswept moors and Union Heartland. I was born here, so I've never been. Sniffs. Why is the sacred shroom dead? Oh, that's because Colwich killed her god, of course. Would you care to elaborate? I'm sorry, I forget not everyone knows about it. General Speakly. Our old god was Ingui. He was really mean. Like, he wanted people to sacrifice themselves at the sacred shrooms to make the Scryshrooms grow good. Of course. He nods. That's all I wanted to know. I get going. Magic, so that never helps me, but it doesn't stop me from going there every fucking time. How come? Yeah. Do you know what Scryshroom does, newcomer? Yes. The verdict shows you the future, but see, that puts some folk off. They're scared what they may see. It ain't like that. Ain't no cipher spell in the Great Library of Bayonne that can do what Scryshroom does. Plunges you into the river of time, so you can see the bends and currents rushing towards you. You know how I grew this business? No, in luck. I use the humble Scryshroom to outsmart my rivals. Now my company ships into every corner of the Apostolic Union. These visions always come true. Well, I can't say they're always right. The future can be changed. I won't be held accountable for any foolishness or failures you get yourself into. What are you selling? Got a Scryshroom team on the brew, got a few other odds and ends. What do you have for sale? Compass! But I need a map first. You know where I can buy a Union passport? Only Union officials and certified traders can dispense them. You'll be wanting to talk to our local master, Colwich. Who the hell are you? Man sips his tea and studies you intently. New face, eh? You got business like to do it. Don't seem like the rest of the villagers. Ah, you're perceptive, eh? I'm a mercenary. I fought with the Beyond Serpents, Lunda Blackguard, even the Dark Stars for a time, and now I protect the business interests of this fine gentleman, nothing more. Please pay me no heed. Is that Scryshroom tea you're drinking? Indeed. The old twin over there give you the speech about how he outsmarted his business rivals by drinking the stuff? Yes. Not as much. Funny thing is, he doesn't touch the stuff. It's more of a sales tactic, you might say. Whenever he does drink Scryshroom tea, It's get rather emotional, and he grins, empties his bowels prematurely. Damn. Crashing may be a popular drug, but that's all it is to most people. Party trick or a quick high. The truth is, most can't see the future from drinking it. The shroom has such a potent psychedelic effect, any premonitions are lost within the fantasy. Premonitions are there, you just need a low dosage and a certain discerning eye. That's why if you were to say, reach for your blade right now, I'd have my neck or your throat before you knew it. Anything else? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, shouldn't let me explore your place before talking to you, sir. And, I was owned. Man's eyes follow you with suspicion. His gray hair and weathered skin suggests he's older than most in the village, and a faint scar runs on his face. You need a town? The tea is more elucidating than anything? Yeah. I need a town together. I'm the local waymaster. Name's Colwich. And I'll let you know before you engage in any business here in Pullman, I'll be taking your weight. So, in another word, please summon the scales. Why do you want to weigh me? But agreed, the apostatic union, although seeking to trade in the jurisdictions, has proved they're of an ordinary disposition, not physically altered by cipher magic or god devotion, nor bearing the guilt of unpunished crimes. You can tell them by my weight? It's up the goddamn scale, alright? Fucking hell. Weigh yourself, just probably report back to him. Yeah. Interesting, very interesting. Did I pass? Prime Glyphs is you're a criminal, shoots you stern glance. Lesser glyphs are harder to parse, let's see now. A petty criminal, others say you were tracked for years. Did you know that, I wonder? Did you live with one eye over his shoulder? Yes, I did, apparently. That was my backstory I chose. There's one more glyph. Inquisition agent. He looks up from his parchment, his face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon, at first glance, I thought you might be one of those Dark Star mercenaries, starting from the Inquisition raid. But you've been fighting those scoundrels, eh? I'm a confessor, atoning for my crimes. Far be it for me to delay Inquisition business. Prove your visit to Quill, you won't get any trouble. Let your profession and illness humble servant the Apostle Union in hand, there'll be a passport in for you. Inquisition raid ain't the only reason you've been eager to work away the people of late. If you're as a bloody god worship among the townsfolk. After all you've been through, he looks distinctly peeved. So you're looking for driving down god worshippers. Aye. Folk have been afeared recently. The soil's dying, harvests are down, merchants want to buy our scry shoe more than ever, but we can't meet demand, so I'm flirting with the old ways. What makes the old ways so bad? The 40 years since the God War, 40 years since the apostatics told the Wiccans and their gods to go fuck themselves. 40 years since me and the lads drove a void spear through our own god's eye, that cruel, violent bastard of God, Angwin. In those 40 years, folks have forgotten how bad it was under the divine tyrant and his Wiccan lackeys. Sure, we had bountiful harvest and our purses were bulging, but our sons and daughters were taken from us and the soil was fertilized with their blood. Now our old god Angwin's been dead for long enough, but they say so long as people still believe, some part of him can live on. So there's been murmuring of some folk trying to bring him back, and that's got the rest of us so scared shitless. But with a small tale like this, we all know each other, and the guilty parties won't talk to me. But you're an outsider, the Inquisition agent to boot. Need you to ask around, try and find any Wiccan sympathizers, sort this out quiet-like before the villagers start lopping each other's heads off in frenzy. Find someone out, dispense you a union passport. What exactly is a Wiccan? Well, if things got so comfy in the Union that people have forgotten their history, well, I'll be damned. As long as people can remember, Wiccans have acted as mediators between gods and worshippers. Kind of like lawyers of the divine, I guess. Supposedly, they act in the best interests of both mortals and the gods, binding both in a magical contract that made sure neither got scuppered over. If you're in Quill, our Wiccans, fucked us. The terms were all in Ingwin's favor. We can't have been alone, because 40 years ago, the Apostolic started the God War, and we weren't the only place to slay their own god, let me tell you. What we can do... What if we just simply renegotiated you a better term? Green Traveler, welcome to the Quill port of the Winged Merchants Guild. I'm gonna get my own airship. Next out a coin. Cold coin first, find garments you're wearing these days for permission for the Riovan Port Authority. There's a transfer of goods, Post tariffs, check for contraband. Yeah. Pretty quiet place, don't get much traffic. Once a week, a merchant ship, usually a cog or a sloop, comes from the Hallow Town. The exports from the Union. Every once in a while, we'll get a dhow from Alisfara. We load their goods. What do we want? Scratch room. Always fucking scratch room. I swear, if I have one more winch crate, if I have to winch one more crate of the stuff. Well, I mean, what other shit is this fucking town exporting? It's gonna be hallucinogenics, because that's the only thing they've got. As fucking everyone in this town will tell you. Farmhand sits aimlessly watching the mushrooms. Busy day? Emma wasn't slacking off. No, it's just very much to do around here lately. Kind of poor shroom yield. Harvest get leaner and leaner. Twin says it'll be fine. Don't think even he believes it. Last time I took scratch shrooms, I was in a full barren and bare. House is all ruined. Unless we do something in this town, ain't got much in the future, I reckon. Any god worshippers? Got talking about. If I get caught talking about that stuff, cultists will go and weigh me on the scary scales. Okay. This town relies on a single thing, and it's the shrooms, and the shrooms aren't lasting any longer. I think you're gonna have to find something else to base your economy off of. Woman with her eyes closed, pain expression on her face, various medallions and necklaces hanging around her neck, suggesting she holds some important position here. She went under her breath. Flames, oh, the flames, you have to douse the flames. Everything okay? Ah, what are you doing here? You gotta get out of here. The Nautilob will burn you alive. What are you talking about? Can you see the monster rising from the flames? Oh, the horror. We have to. She stops mid-sentence, blinks slowly. After a moment, she says, the thing's on fire, is it? No. How embarrassing. Tell me, sorry, you caught me in the middle of a divination. My name's Olwen, mayor of the summer village of Quill. How do you do? Are the hallucinogenic drugs part of your mayoral duties, or... Well, of course. Hallucinogenic drugs are our main export here in Quill. It would be remiss of me not to partake. I found myself presented with quite the dilemma. It's really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I have the whole thing quite under control, merely indulging in a scry shroom meditation to divine what manner of threat the shy monster can pose. Turns out, it's really not much of a problem at all. She gulps. How reliable are these divinations? Oh, and cool, we pride ourselves on ascription divinations always being reliable. Except for when they're not. Sometimes the drug can exacerbate the user's hopes and fears, making the vision more fantastical than provided. So all mercenary bandits made certain demands, don't mean Velo's dark stars, the slaughter are much less accomplished. Makes it all the more puzzling how they managed to get their hands on a giant Nautilob. The Nautilob, exactly. This is Skyrealm's mollusk that you find around these parts, easily recognizable by the shells. I had no idea they could get this big. These mercenary scoundrels threaten me with their huge Nautilob, claim inside the town if I don't comply with absurd demands. Someone could sneak into the fortress to the southeast, ascertain this Nautilob thing's any weakness we can exploit. One of these mercenaries were to disappear. Well, that'd be quite the tragedy. The idea of being bloodspilled and soil is a horrible thought. Of course, it'd rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? So little funds to hire the guards would be off the yard to catch the perpetrator of such a crime. Maybe no mind, merely thinking out loud. Is there anything else you know to do? Any about Wiccan worship going on? God worship? Well, surely not. Most of the villagers are old enough to remember actively relishing the death of their former god Angwin. For all the horrible things he did. Like your son Lud. My darling boy, was he just loitering around the path again? Can never get that boy to pursue his studies no matter how hard I try. Should be too hard on him. These earning children his age in Quill, my mayoral duties keep me so busy. That reminds me, the time for my invigorating invitations. Nautilob. What's an Nautilob exactly? Okay, ready. Darkstar Mercenaries. Princess only posts are. Yeah. The wretched fell closely with one of their cohorts who believed the type of scoundrel who had prancing up and down our idyllic cobbled streets. Maybe you'll have better luck with someone else around town. And if Nud has done some jobs for them, you can usually find him in a local shop. Okay, too bad I don't know where the southeast is, because I don't have a compass. Well, I do have a compass. I don't have a map. There's gold in them hills. There's something there, clearly. Damn it. There's some mute issues, gonna be real annoying. I need that iron ore. I need one more, and I can upgrade my weapon to something that's not trash. Secrets and spores. You found evidence of god worship deep in the caves down in the town. Oh, this is where they killed their god. That's why. Yeah. That was the iron ore. Let's also hit up the Inquisitor, because we got the Scry Shroom tea he wanted. Hey, that was scary. Hey, I saw that pop in. Ooh, I was out of stamina, I didn't even realize it. Jumping doesn't consume stamina, but it doesn't regenerate. But even if you're holding sprint down while you're in the air, you still consume stamina, okay. You're T-free. Wait! I used to win the rest of my skills before they well went, got themselves slaughtered by Vala's mercenaries. What happened to the dude? He dead? Southeast. No, I still have that quest, but I don't know where he is. Is he in the fort somewhere? Health potion. didn't realize everyone was freaking dead. Do you think... Welcome to my prison, human. Words smashing into your skull with dread port and those I'm saying you're speaking to a god. That abject horror, that searing shock, your heart beats so fast it might burst, human. How did I get here? Your moments from death, plucked you from certain peril as easily as your cannon full of weeds, so the elevator did kill me. It was not an act of kindness, or requires something in return. What do you want? Bella Close, in her arrogance, chained me here in shackles of void steel, but should be free, so she must die. You hunt Bella, without my aid, your mission is futile. You will surely meet a gruesome demise. So I will save you. I'll pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done. I did Bella capture you. Why else? She created my power. I'm unique in the pantheon of major gods as I can sense the moment of one's demise and steal them from their fate. And her arrogance was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can save, perchance the dreamers themselves. So she kept me chained here, such as the sorry state of a world with no followers, but no followers come to save me. Not even the Wiccans came away. Damn that cursed god war. Where are you? Well, the times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. The times when you just passed from my shrines were in 1,000 settlements, and every Wiccan knew my name when my mind rang with the prayers of your kind. I will not stoop to introducing myself, know this. There are still those loyal to me and preserve my hidden shrines. It is those places I will summon you, should your death be imminent. Okay. Remember our bargain, human. Oh! So I repeatedly found these weird little shrines. And it was like, what the hell are these things? And they were like hands holding up a brain. I think I found my answer. Come on, where's the guy who wanted the tea? Oh! I can just upgrade my little base here. Why would I need quarters? I've got quarters. They came for free with my Xbox. Where's the dude who wanted his frickin' tea, though? Come on, man. Oh. This is the free airship. This also came for free with my Xbox. Did you know I actually didn't have Uno? It did not come free with my Xbox. That's not a joke. Why is that door barred from the outside? Okay, well, I can't seem to find the guy I need to give the tea to, so all of this was a waste. Let's heal. Enemies seem to respawn. Well, let's look for this other mercenary fort and deal with them. And their Nautilus thing. That thing? That thing is pretty big. God War Fort. The Steve Rotten Onion Mercenary Camp. Full Village. Sacred Troop. Fuck Engwin. Dude, what are these little guys holding great swords? Right, my bad. Stop right there. The brandishes a particularly rusty sword in your direction. You're not ticking, are you? No metallic limbs, leaky joints. Why would I be ticking? Piece might be a mechanical contraption, hiding in the skin of a person. He asks from Arab, blinks at you. Well, don't look at me like I'm daft. It's a perfectly reasonable suspicion. Tries a few more times. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't seem like a mindless killing machine. That blasted from that blasted clockwork kingdom. Since the attacks have been pretty jumpy. Let me see, this is bothering you? My mechanical monstrosities. And don't laugh, I'm sincere. We come from the east, where the snow's been falling. Funny thing, I never used to snow there. At first, there were just little things. One huge metal bastard is tending to my crop shrooms with its weapons. They try and shoot away at attacks. Try and shut down for you. Snow tip man to the east. Smash it to pieces. Armor will deflect any blow that ain't strong enough. A couple of suspicious containers I found Loris around here. Easy. Let's go. First try. Looks are regen. I like how in this place that required a lockpick to get in was just more lockpicks, but I'm full on them, so. That thing is fucking massive. Holy shit. So right there, this is the steamed mercenary company headquarters, the Rotten Onions, and on my past authorization for Captain John Birdbark. Giant Nuttalob. Pretty scary, huh? He leans close and juggles, you don't quite get the joke. Mayor Quill hired us to do a job, refusing to pay up, so we're gonna sack the place until she hands over the coin. My name is Rotten Onions. Very fine name, I'll have you know. Birdbark is a steam scholar and battle wizard, as well as captain. It's his reasoning that it's a name designed to strike fear in our enemies. Stupid name. Our elections will be heard. We don't have to think it's clever, we'll just stab you all the same. Only inside your headquarters. Well, you can't. Unless you get us the mayor's ledger. I'm a huge fan of the Rotten Onions. I'd love to see where we work. I'm not falling for that one. Not again, anyway. I'm just gonna walk in anyway. All of you, straight in there. I'm gonna have no choice but to cut you down. How'd that work for you, buddy? Oh. Do you want more lore or more charm? More charm so you can get that one dude. mean, I did say I was gonna kill them for her. Ooh, my reputation with the Union increased because of this. You get a -4 penalty to shooting into combat. Dude, imagine actually pulling on your bow because I walked a little bit past you. A little bit back away from you. Fucking embarrassing. It's fucking as easy as that. Oh, we can go over our max. Fucking wizards. Roll a 6. Oh god. I live here now. Fine ore. Ooh. Suspicious notes. Scroll notes mostly pertaining to illusion spells. Someone's trying to cast illusion at a significant scale. Numerous anatomical sketches and not a lot. Seems a giant monster is not what it seems. It was tricked this whole time. Why is there a bag on top of it all? So just a big ass illusion spell. Sorry, I had a big ass sneeze coming up. You ain't real at all. Now that one was an accident. Remember how I said I was constantly fighting the urge to do that? That was an accident. Well, there was something back there still that I wanted to explore. We got health potions up the ass, so I'm not afraid to just pop that. Dude, imagine just being a fucking illusion. What a loser. One in a year moment. The ice crackles with the distinct pulse of cipher magic. Arctic skull emerges your presence, and a mechanical quill scratches out the following lines. Rejoice, downtrodden thrall of the defeatist powers. Thou standest now within a fiefdom of Machinus Rex. Proclamation. This honorable vassal governs the protocols of its indentured autoserfs. Descrying census. Number of inactive autoserfs, 253. Number of active autoserfs, 1. Current labor protocol, militant agriculture. Dost thou have a query? I want to change labor protocols. Only permitted by order of Machinus Rex or its appointed deputies. Therefore, what is thine argument? Service causing havoc will likely destroy you unless you tell it to calm down. Say validity. Thine argument is worthy. Autosurf labor protocol hereby revised. Current labor protocol benevolent agriculture. All hail Its Majesty Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. And it was as easy as that. What's at the top of this mountain? Yay! We can upgrade my weapon! Its vein was depleted a long time ago. What was that? It almost crashed. It scared the shit out of me. That spider leg scared the shit out of me. There is fall damage! I was not prepared for that at all. I was so confident there was no fall damage. Now, where was the workshop? Does anyone remember where the workbench was for me to upgrade my weapon? I'm glad all of these places seem like interesting landmarks. Bet that doesn't help me with my no map. Kneecaps obliterated. Yeah. It was not here. I could make a workshop that would consume one iron ore that I have. One of the 3. So I don't want to make it. So then where have I been that could fit a workshop? I know where it would have been. It would have been back here. Damage. The sword, a classic. Can't go wrong with the sword, unless you're on the wrong end of it, of course. 3 fine ore for a fine sword. And I still have no armor, so. What do I got the shitty job? Sure, you can loot the whole place for all I care. I'll show Vela a thing or two. How many delusions am I away from leveling up? 1 more. Now we can go back to town, tell her that it was all an illusion. I didn't mean to lockpick. I guess it's nighttime, so things are closed. Two coins? Oh, hell yeah. That was cheap as balls, dude. Who the hell barred it? Something else? Darkstar Mercenaries. That's so. Motos better be fucking congenial, because there's no secret I'm a former Darkstar merc myself. I haven't seen all of them in years. I left after the mutiny once we can clear the villa's ambitions, once some toxic we're likely to get us all killed. Who are you looking for? We need Jack Basalt. Good old Jack? I mean, they still call him Shaming the Navy after he abandoned his rank and station and joined Vela's merry band. Man was a demon in battle, and his voice bellowed across the deck of a skyship, soared as high, you just made sure to heat it. You always spent time to share a drink with those under his command. Learning their names and troubles, and then every merc captain does that. I don't know if that was thanks to a kind heart, or weakness for the strong stuff. You're meeting in the pub, right? That's a good one. You're just gonna strive for the boss leader's help and claim the union bounty, aren't you? Don't get me wrong, I really knew the woman. I was too low rank to be clinking my tankard with her, previous some of her deeds, and well, you don't ever want to cross swords with all clothes. As for where she's gone, don't know. Found evidence of god worship. Tell me. Cult instruments in the Carmen's blow quill. Which can only mean one thing. Someone's conducting rituals around Angwin's corpse. That means they're trying to reopen the blood contract. Buried in those clauses were terrible costs, no less than human sacrifice. Take this key and unlock the upper chamber in the sacred shroom to the west. No doubt in my mind, since we're taking the sacred shroom to be metabolized, as per the contract's term. Sacred shrooms all over Quill, each would spawn a whole feast of scry shrooms, only if they'd recently metabolized the human. I see. How do we know this mushroom? Probably the mushroom forest. Doors pass getting around the shroom itself. Main doors will lead you through the central stem, maybe a whole host of nasty monsters. Might try looking for a way around back. Mercy is saying you never paid them. Well, I never paid them the full amount. No, it's because they made a ghastly mess of the whole thing. Had them to clean out a few naughty lobs from the surrounding forest, and managed to kill a measly 3, and then had to retreat because one of them tripped and fell on his own spear. What kind of idiots are they? Don't have to worry about the giant naughty lob? This is funny news. Tell me the details. It's an illusion, nothing more. Oh my. Oh my, really? Can't believe I didn't think of that. It's the time to say. We're not gonna burn alive. Hurrah. Take this reward along with my heartfelt thanks. Glorious treasure. We got more lore. Darkstar Mercenaries neutral. Accepted. Neutral with goblins. Let's go. Be sold for a small fortune. I see. Sacred Shroom key. Well, out to the Sacred Shroom we go. It'd be hard getting down there without dying, considering my urge to simply leap off everything. Shame there happens to be fall damage. At least the fall damage is very forgiving in the sense that I didn't even realize there was fall damage. I thought there wasn't fall damage because I've been jumping off large heights until that point. The water will surely lessen my fall. That's fine. We lived, so... Chainmail Quaff. Poor. 20 armor, 10 defense. The sacred shroom. This way. Oh, I see. At least I think I see. Oh, motherfucker, I'm bleeding. That was rude of you. Fuck you. L plus ratio, plus I kicked your fucking ass. Ow. Okay, come on. 1 in 6 chance. Cypher Spear. My lore skill is still too low. Shuriken. It's that frog guy who dropped it. I guess that be the sacred shroom over there. That is such a good sound that all video game enemies should have. It's the classic video game enemy sound of the Jump off, don't jump off, stop, almost jumping off. I have so much silk, but no clothes to upgrade with it. Should let my stamina return before jumping into battle with it. Alright, traps do an insane amount of damage. I like how I don't upgrade my fucking lockpicking stat or my combat stat because I want more. I don't know, the lockpicks to brute force that. The nauseating stench of bile engulfs the flesh chamber. Before you, a huge digestional tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. Signals those of the mushroom as organs. Blood rises behind the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. He sees you. Look shocked. You! We should get out of there. Oh, who did this to you? Nobody! Looking with determination, seizes Lud. Everyone assumes I'm just some stupid kid, but the mayor, just a mayor's idiot son. They don't take me seriously, but now I can show I'm worth something. I can save the village all by myself. Found the old working contract right, stashed them in my mother's basement. I convinced Emmer to help me set it up. But it was me who whispered to Ingwin and felt his reply echo through my bones. Village isn't worth dying for, kid. Says who? Witch is always talking of his war buddies who died to liberate Quill. Why is that any different from this? Just because we're not at war. Quill is dying. Everyone says so. Since Angwin was killed, the soil's drying up. In another generation, there'll be nothing left. This is the only way to save the village. Some towns dry up. It's just the way it is. That's easy for you to say, not being from here. Quill is the only place I've ever known. I won't survive anywhere else. You don't know that. The Sky Realms are full of impossible places beyond your wildest dreams. I don't care about any of those places. I have one home and it's Quill. Cut him loose. You slice through the membrane and torn a foul-smelling acid rolls forth. Blood slides out of the mug, coughing and sputtering. You had no right. The first thing I've done truly by myself, and you've ruined it. You had no right. People care about you, kid. You can't throw your life away. Thought Mother would be proud. No, she would not. She would be devastated. think of many mothers who'd be proud of their kid just killing himself like that. Frick. I wonder if that was just, Wait, that was how I got in here. But no, it wasn't. I got in through here. I wonder if these led to the same spot. Well, now I'm out of lockpicks. I'll just go through the keep I destroyed. The mercenary castle. Fort, that's what they're called. The many lockpicks I left back there. Why do I have... Oh, probably because I upgraded Will, which increased my max mana. I was gonna say, why am I missing mana? Oh, speaking of missing mana, or speaking of having upgraded Will, let's see if I can do that now. Rise, motherfucker. I do have enough lore. I guess all I would do is open that up, though, so... This wasn't really worth it. You see me almost walk on that spike trap? Where's this last candle? Bye! Well, there's no point, because I already opened it, so I don't even care anymore. Hurry up and die so you can give me my goddamn item. Oh my. Like the elevator. Shire. I'll be noggin. This is the graveyard? Yeah, okay. Hey, ma'am. I gotta talk to you about your son. About your son. So you're the vigilant stranger who saved my son. Really cannot thank you enough that I want to have done, Hattie. I know it can be distracted, but it's only because I want Pull to be a perfect home for Lud. I suppose it's taken too far considering what we tried to do. Only you have the most valuable thing I possess. These healing herbs from my garden. There really is nothing more precious than nature's bounty. You can see yourself out. Come on, ma'am. I just saved your son's life. You can be slightly nicer. I found out what was going on. Was I right? Was there a sacrifice taking place? It was Lud. He tried to sacrifice himself, and I managed to talk him down. That foolish boy. The harvest ain't worth Egwin's blood price. Anyone always taught him that? Looks like you stopped him, newcomer, and for that, you have my sincerest thanks. Not much, but just as I promised. Take this Union passport, let you get through the gate bridge to the south, leading to Shire. Careful down there, mind. If you think Quill's harvests are bad. You ain't seen nothing yet. Shire is in the midst of an awful famine. Seems the townsfolk and our poor Lud have had certain ideas in common. There, it was that island. With the broken tower. Can't get there, though. Here, I got this fancy passport. Hold on, I also gotta level up. No, I didn't get a level up. Bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine apostatic Union passport. So if you've not got one, get lost. Well, I got a passport right here. Asshole. Northeastern edge of Shire. Oh, I forgot to tell the guy about the fucking... Oh, his mushrooms are safe. Do you see that fucking platforming? Holy shit. Platforming to make your paint shitted. Busy day? Yeah. Okay. Now that there looks odd. Son of a bitch. Never mind, we're gaming. Oh my god. Hello? Another drop-in? I thought I told when to stop giving a key to any old breather. But it's a raspy sigh, I'm looking at the drill, but tell anyone about a little smuggling enterprise and they get a blade in the gut. Listen, trees out of the way, what'll it be? Looking to move some goods, or are you after a Union passport? Well, I already have a Union passport. I'll take those lockpicks you've got, though. There's a portal in the back. Old family heirloom. Us Ellis are fond of our portal mirrors. These are the arson and mausoleum. So I might as well make good use of a pair and stuck up this little partnership with Dwin. This one leads right to the lost person Hallowtown. From the other side, unless we have delivery, so don't go snooping now. A little worse for it. Never seen Endless before, but you haven't. Name is Gertrude, 600 and something years old. Forgive me if I can't recall the exact number. Last time been a bit of a drag. These around trees, mausoleum, special Quill. If you really want to know the delights of eternal life in Dusty Tomb, you can go visit sometime. Six. Come on. I'm gonna roll my real life D6. I have not rolled a real life 6 either. Nope. Nope. I finally rolled a real life 6. Just my frickin' luck. Hey, do you have any more lockpicks for sale? You don't. Okay. I need to level my lockpicking up. I also need to level up my lore and my charm and my... That's the one problem. Also, wouldn't hurt to level up my fucking strength and health. I can use that iron. There's this motherfucker. You can use with agricultural duties and different to your presence. Haven't been distracted. The blast of the neck from Clockwork Canyon was still ravaging my crops. Don't the machine that's been bothering you. You have? Those me think you've been hacking to pieces. How'd you do it? Changes protocol. Should tend to your farm peacefully now. You changes what now? So you mean it's all friendly all of a sudden? When this works, the machine proves even half as useful as I heard they were. Well, I'll be the richest shrimp tender in Quill. Maybe even in Hallowshire. Thank you, stranger. Old family heirloom. Where is the dude? Red Delusions. What's this quest? Damn fine tea. Alright, well, I'm not finding anything. Honestly, should have expected that. Now, I should have enough lore for something else that I needed lore for. Over here, in one of the other towers. Oi! I stopped sprinting for some reason and almost fucking slow jumped off. But it fast jumped over. Ow. Dude, that is a terrifying creature. That fucking big ass mouth where it shouldn't be. this one up here too. Common Ring of Health! And now we can also upgrade my lockpicking. 25. Oh, I am the enemy of goblins. Oh. I guess that thing I just killed was a goblin, that's why. What's the shit up there? I wonder what's back in the starting area. Ah, nothing, because I can't get up there. I was hoping the T guy would be there. Basically, I got a quest very early on to give this guy some tea, but obviously I couldn't get the tea because I hadn't gone to the town yet. And now that I've got the tea, he's not where he was before. I don't know where he went. Let's grab these potions, or this potion, and I think there was a little bit of money. Poison. Ooh. And then there was another lore thing here. Somewhere here. Where do you guys keep coming from? You keep, like, respawning. Here. This is absolutely a secret door. But I don't see any candles. Maybe it's the other side, that's why. Maybe it's nothing. Beats Maybelline. Not bad. We gotta go find a bed. Oh, spell is right click, right. I couldn't remember the spell button earlier. gonna be right back. I need water and food, so give me a minute or two. I also need to go pee, so maybe a couple more minutes. back, sorry. I have unfortunate news. That is exceedingly hot in my room, which means it is time to turn on my fan. So audio quality is going to get a lot worse. Alright, you're unfortunately going to be hearing that fan in the background for a little while. I don't die of heat stroke while streaming. I also had to turn my noise gate up, but it'd be constantly running. Mic would be picking it up constantly otherwise. There might be awkward cutting out as I'm. They're just the things we have to live with during the summer season. Plus side, yeah, see it. Thank you. On the plus side, I don't have to worry about my mouse clicking ever. So, when I eventually go back to Pathfinder. Oh my god! When I eventually go back to Pathfinder, there won't be constant click, 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 click. Also exceedingly awkward. Okay, my key now. I like eating, but goddamn, streaming makes me wish I didn't have to eat. These are a lot of traps. What did I stumble upon? This boosts my lore? Oh my god, I could have not leveled my lore up instead of just taking drugs. God damn, man. Society, if I simply read item description. Owned. I'm not gonna waste all my lockpicks. Yeah? What did that do? Back down. And activate the shortcut. There. This? I swear I saw something. Crazy. What the fuck? Hollow? Elishar fields used to be sown with Wiccan seed for their deities so the diminished could ensure a good harvest. The god contracts were modest, the blood price was equitable. First, the apostatic union sniffed it out eventually. Then over that polymath and her retinue to stamp out any smoldering divinity, now the common folk starve, fields barren and desolate. Union claims the name of reason and progress. This old Wiccan contracts can be deceitful when you don't realize the weight of their signature until the curse sets in. Union would smother the Sky Realms in a tangled bureaucracy until we worship naught but deadlines and shipping manifests. The only saving grace is their honesty, for at least people know they are trampled upon. But you, would you rather be enveloped in a sweet lie, blissful ignorance, or would you choose the bitter truth? Take the red pill or the blue pill? The idea of truth is a lie. We are all deluded. My mother once told me there are as many worlds as people in it. I think she would have rather liked you, stranger. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns of something greater. E. DNA of the soul. Wobbly Noggin. Endless Realm. Hollow Town. Oh, that's a body. Hail peasant, may the apostate union shine resplendent. Low end of town, tavern with a giant skull. Wobbly Noggin. High Street, new stock shops. Carry on straight to the clock tower. Huh. Ooh, Thornwood Manor. 200-year manor, once stately fine has fallen disrepair. Entire island just off the south of Hallowshire. Right investors can be a thriving estate. For inquiries, visit Clark and Hallowtown Council. All denizens of the Union, our land is beset with the most terrible famine. You sit idle while your crops fail and your loved ones perish. God worshipper, cultists for too long. They have uttered their dread prayers in the fringes. Not reading all that. I got lucky because I didn't mean to lock like that. Again, not reading all that. Deer. Ah. Modest treasure. My plate by accident. The man drums his fingers on the table as his eyes dart around. He does not look at you as he speaks. Be gone with you. I'm waiting for someone. That person is me. I'm with the Inquisition. I step towards you. So you're the agent? Must admit, I expected someone a little more. He spits. Inquisitorial. I'm a confessor, more of a prisoner than an agent. Flash, but his eyes stay out on you. Ah, so you're with the Confessor Division. That explains it. Those bastards, they made to insult me. Sending one of their expendable rabble. They've hunted me for years, now they don't even deign to send an agent. Looks around, at least not to my face. Hisses, teeth gritted. So, the Confessor, has she found it yet? Is it alive? Found it. Hella, you inebriated fool. What else would I be speaking of? For a moment, he simply stares at you, brow furrowed. Ah, they really haven't told you anything, have they? Might as well be speaking to a silk slut. You at least know where Vela is? Caped on a sloop. Sounds about right. We've gone to the Underlands, rendezvous with any Darkstars that are still loyal. He gazes out of the window. Of course, the question is where? The Underlands are far larger than the Sky Realm. Should be anywhere. Where are the Underlands? What are the Underlands? Surely you jest. Go to the Underlands? Will you ask me about the Neuron Stars next? Neuron Star. So the Inquisition seeks to mock me by sending an imbecile, is that right? Well, I won't lower myself to your foolishness. Oh really? What are the Underlands? They are the lands that are under the Sky Realms. Did they extract your mind with a hook in that cell? No, I don't know about the world. The world was destroyed in the World Rend over 400 years ago now. Its surface was turned into an inhospitable hellscape. Those lands are the Underlands. You know she's gone there. She hunts something there. She has done for years. Something of terrible power. Can't tell you exactly what it is, only that she plans to use it to meddle with reality itself, which would be the doom of us all. You'll help me? That's the deal I've struck with your Inquisition, isn't it? Not my former comrade and my Darkstar crewmates for the polymaths parted. After this, they'll be a traitor to everyone. Sides leaning back. Well then, Confessor, we may as well get to know each other. What did you do? He waves his hand around you. Do before you were rotted. What did you, he waves his hand around, do before rotting in a cell? I was a mercenary. Kept there after my own heart. The nobles in Ryova can preach their drivel of honor and unity, but we both know that in the end it's the coin in one's purse that gets you through. No, it doesn't matter now, eh? We've lost it all. You've lost it all. Hit rock bottom. That's something I can respect. Merton raises his drink to you. As for myself, my name is Jack Bassall. Those you've heard of me. Takes a sip from his tankard. I've not heard of you, no. He chokes on his drink, sputtering. Well, I guess not everyone has heard the stories, eh? For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. I took orders directly from Admiral Colose, Bella's father. For 5 years, I trained Bella aboard my ship. Bella defied her father and fled to become a mercenary. I followed, gave up my rank, my station, my ship. Spent my years cavorting with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union, they branded me. Shame of the Union Navy, they branded me. There's down his drink, but I kept her safe. Was that not also my duty? So you trained her. I, Bella, the Imbarian, though they've been schooled at the academy, their father wanted them to sling their hammocks and tie their knots like regular sea dogs. So they did. Through blizzards, cipher storms, cannon volleys, those sisters thrived. Till the decent massacre. He comes to the rim of his drink. I won't speak of that here, not here. Not here. That was the day Bella decided to leave the Navy and her father. That was the day we became mercenaries. Why are you hunting her? You have to understand, I love that girl like she's my own. I've seen her grow from a headstrong child into a fierce captain. And there's this time we were sailing together as Darkstars, and I thought she might be the greatest of them all. See her fall into barbarism and villainy? Hard. Can't abide by what she's doing, or by what she will do. She seeks to save us, but she'll likely doom us. So I have to stop her, you see, for her own sake. Where will we find her? You're asking me. As I said to your masters, I can provide not but shreds of information. You have to do the rest. What I have for you are 3 names. Names of former Darkstar mercenaries who left Bella's crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe a lot of us can track her down. What a mutiny? 2 years back, Bella found a map that pointed to something impossible. You use it to make a heaven of the Sky Realm, she said. Change the fabric of reality so folk don't know poverty or injustice or even death. Sure, she believed it, believes it still. But for a lot of us Darkstars, it scared us witless. You don't just go meddling with things like that unless you want to die screaming. We tried to convince her, to make her see reason, but she took us down the Underlands anyway on that mad pursuit. So we mutinied, and the Darkstars spilled their own blood on those sky ships. In the end, Vela escaped with those loyal to her, and the rest of us scattered to lick her wound. Good time, though, what? Going out these mercenaries. First, this is the Imbarian. Called that because folks says she's the last of their kind. Of course, that's pure squid shit. If she was Imbarian, she'd be 400 years old. Or talk she's somewhere in Hallowshire. Next, there's the Endless Duchess. Powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm, and like all those you find there, she's cursed to never truly die. I mean, she really is hundreds of years old. Finally, there's Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. That man could engineer a skyship from a stack of junk. Last I heard, he'd returned to his homeland. You're sure they'll help us? Am I sure they'll follow you to their certain deaths? Of course not, you fool. They'll probably try to cut your head off. Want a fine fella? You're just gonna have to ask nicely. And if they do agree, you lot must have captured Vella's fortress, the blinding light, correct? Or the cannon fire from here. Tell you what, head there myself after this little chat, and if you find any of those dark stars, send them there and all. Takes you with a grim stare. That thing Vella's looking for, she mustn't use it. Nobody must ever use it. You hear me? If you have any sense, you'll make sure it stays buried down there. Shit, something nervous. Right? Well, I think we're done here. Oh, got a lot to do now. Oh my god. I survived. I am stronger than anyone else. Right near the harbor master. I'm alive. Nothing happened. I'm fine. Huh. Now that's suspicious. Like well-worn friend, making green shells around these parts, looking by tiny critters inside them. Godlets. Union and Wiccans want him bad. Okay. Lost purse. Guards don't come down this way, so we sell items to find a more reputable establishment. Some guards don't know about this place. Oh, they know about us, alright? Let's just say it's in there and just start a blind eye. Okay, so you turn your pocket. Lost that agility. Ooh. Makes you hard to spot. Oh, we're already actually maxed in them. Ah, and now we're back here. Open. Oh. Treasure. Okay. What the hell is this? I didn't mean to take him with a weapon. Weapons. Assassin's Brigandine. Woo! Having the agility? To be for sale. I see. River the Imbernian. Heard of her? She's come here to the shop more than once. Gotta be witless. That's there, that armor, something about it. And service equipment since I was a tyke. Never seen anything of that craftsmanship. Workbench last time. Saw her take off one of those pauldrons, stick with it. Most intricate machinery. She knew exactly what she was doing. I need one more. And I can upgrade my weapon again. Alright, so this is a crafting station. Potion. For regen. Stamina potion. Poisson. Shield. Health. Failed alchemy. Shuriken. Shuriken plus throwing knife. Go for the job. Test is tiresomely suited for physical labor of the task. Locate the merchant vessel, the Golden Typhos, the cargo. I don't imagine it could have been shipwrecked. I have another Walter Cecil, who sharded many of the prosecuted islands. South of Hollow. Okay, so you cannot tell me. Ooh, arm. That is a lot of charm. For very little. I don't really care about defense. We'll take charm over defense. I walked onto that. I knew it. actually don't think I can jump over that trap, so. I love having high jump height. Most spectacular mustache you ever seen. Wants to make a walrus sweep. Be shy, puffs on his pipe. Mention. For soldier. I'm an engineer, Lieutenant Officer, Drangorg 17th Peace Guards. Kinds of things. Kinds of things that'll kill Godstone dead, that's what. Battle of the Gates, Black Birthday, Chief Krasnograd, Siege of Anpur. Battle of Aristides Rock. Haven't heard of it. The Isle to the north past Quill, the busted up engine of war. On. The believers flooded with a god on a god. Header engine, Cornelius and I have been crewing. Okay. Commanding officer, best there was. Real connection to the machine, he and I flogged that thing through battle after battle. You knew the whole story, ancient history. I came back, most of us didn't. None of us ever returned to that place. Even if anyone wanted to return to that accursed rock, we need a powerful airship. What else is there to say? Okay. Where this takes us. Oh, really? I just want to do that to a longer shortcut. Come on. Thank God. Whew. I love anything that'll let you increase your jump. As a stat. Surely this can't be actually. Bells. Agility is addendum. Massive boost from agility prevents death from falling. Seek the swamp. Seek the shell that points to the sky. Fence. Passport. Each passport can only be used on one bridge, after which it is rendered void. I see. I'm gonna buy that. Now I have no money. even have the patience to read lore, sorry. How do I even get to the other side? Just look up from papers. Another loyal subject of the Union must remind you that impromptu meetings such as these may not exceed 10 ticks of the clock. Are you here to serve the Union? Another matter of livestock dispute. Want to serve? Willing subject of the realm. We're hunting a god, you know how we can get. Other shires beset with famine, crop yields are poor, aggravates a much greater problem, god worship. They're panicked, the populace have resorted to legal prayer. Cultism is rife. Situation is so dire, an Inquisition division has been dispatched. Friars say that we're dealing with a Class B god entity. Investigation is focused on the farmlands outside the Hallow. Inquisition oppose apostate law with a heavy hand. Many gods and brothers have already been put to the gallows, stoking anger, turning to the populace for support. Where is this god? Okay, where should I look? Countryside, farmsteads for gods and the ovens. Hallow Castle, noble family resides. Held off for now, nobles of ancient ties with gods. Okay. Famine. Famine is a lesser problem. No doubt it will be solved in a matter of months. We're awaiting food imports from London. I must faith it will not be delayed again. Exactly as a god like. I see. Know your type, you look what you look, this is your legal nightmare. Maybe your house is drifting into a different municipality, your name contains letters that don't exist, your doppelganger comes to your cattle, whatever it is, I don't care. Tell me on the manor. Grace to a manor for a sale at an entirely reasonable fee. 100 coin. Give you half. That means I would have succeeded that if I had the money. That in mind. Hey, why is this rotating? Weird. I do have treasures to sell, so back to the Thieves Guild. Whatever it is. Basically. Hold on now. Take all my beer. We're buying a house. Must be friendly with this faction to gain entry. I see. Well, I'm more than happy to become friendly with them if they want. So. Give you half. Oh, I needed 90. Definitely don't have 90 charm. I wish it gave me the fail notification. Where I sold all my beer. Back then, he said you don't even have that much. I'm not even gonna consider it. Made it seem like oh, visit a map, you have quite the adventure. Where I can find a map. aerodyne academies in town. They have a number of cartographers. Look over on the red tents on your travel. Farewell. Sorry, one. Sorry. Come on. It's just the... You can break, that's why. That's why it wouldn't let me open it. Don't I have a quest here? Droid Manor, somewhere on the northeastern edge of Hallowshire. Maybe this isn't a manor, this is droid as hell. Yeah, no, sleeping in that bed is absolutely a surefire way to get mugged. Okay. I guess you'll essentially want to help a girl out, which, yeah, what's the problem? I literally is I own silks to my guy at the Wobbly Noggin. Like, my own noggin's not doing too good. Make her a delivery for a cut of a profit. First, it's only fair you get paid. For Bardolph. That's good art if I get lost. It tells me slightly illegal. You got there. Delivery for a friend. Problem with smugglers in Hallow, let illegal goods slipping through and messing with them again. Trying to smoke together, this delivery is urgent. In this room by himself. Not me. I do remember this. Name is Bardolph. Something I know you, friend. Let's got business here, so you try on. I was asked to deliver some bion silks. Ah, Anakin's nearest recruit, eh? You should have said. Customer tentacles burst for us, thumbs shut. Ah, fine silks indeed. These will make a lucky noble very comfortable. Anakin mentioned something about payment. No, I heard Rachel was on the first to mention it. You're going through trouble. Brace need to focus yourself. Want more work? Get down the slums past the docks. Bust of a skeleton. One of the houses. Drink. I want you to the lost purse. Find an engine there, so I'm gonna work for you. Alright, fuck off, but I don't have time for you right now. Click that link, I guess. Hide that message quickly. Here, all of Chad is the I need a better review. Fucking hide and mess. Oh, we're just gonna. I deleted a message. Okay. do you say about a bust of a skeleton? Oh, this. I found it on my own, though. Some girl from the docks, your friendly disposition is gone, as you would call it there. Inogen, right? Bardolph said you'd have more work for me. You made the delivery, huh? Not bad. When I saw you walking off of that, I was sure you'd be hung up in some prison by the end of the day. Those things are really illegal, you know? Anyway, Bardolph told me to give you another job, so speak to me again when you're ready. Hey, rap. The merchant called Vernon Berwick. Runs the Winged Merchants Guild, lives on Fancy Street up in Hollow. Collector of strange artifacts, or client wants their hand on a particular one. Come downstairs to the bar from the other side. Items gotta be in there. Ooh, okay, yeah, I already did that. Okay, don't worry guys, I got that. I got that real easy. First things first, we take this door I've already lockpicked, and then we climb over these steps, and here we go. You disarm this trap so I can walk over it. And, job done. Hey, anyone could have done that. Ridiculously easy. Can I be real happy with this one? Earned your pay and then some. Outlaws neutral. Not enough yet. Work for me? Not. We can almost buy a home though. What the fuck? Where could this ruined manor be except for here? Oh! Sir? Okay, all these merchants. Up there. I have to like come back here and get password. Oh, maybe I jumped through here. Oh, we can upgrade my sword. Emberian sword. I don't know what to do with that though. gonna be there. Traveler, when county business map will make itself. Can I get a copy of your map? If you can't have a copy, work great. Do that when you need. Kind of map, magic map that tracks shifting sounds and corrects itself. Alright, so basically, you need someone to go out and link his posts with playing marks. Yourselves gonna recover Hallishire and the strong program. Well, my colleagues see what landmarks think. Is Hallishire and these like log. What landmarks do you need? A clock tower in the middle of town. I want the biggest farmstead to the ruin entwined with a tree to the west. The river splits in two. We got it. That's why every time I approach something that can be, he's telling me this would make a good landmark. You know, not any map. Equipping and using your cartography note. Here. I'm gonna mark the thing. Go to the west and the south. South, where the river splits in two. Surely I can live this. Surely I can live this. Surely I can live. There's a shrine over here. New statue inside? Ancient Wiccan artifact no longer available for the world rat. Back when only mad occultists there set from sky realms. May have been erected to mark important Wiccan ritual sites. Let's theory. We can often disguise the truth of things, problem magic, does hard to tell for sure. Oh, I see it. See what you were telling me, sir. Red Key unlocks dilapidated manor at the foot of the Great Castle in Halasha. I want to go, isn't it? Do what I thought I would do. Realm, Syrian ruin. We're here for the river. Whoa. Its head. We saw human wheels who embrace wretchedness may claim their second self. Embrace my wretchedness may pass. Second self, goblins of this force perpetrated a heinous evil. They, their kind still bears the burden of this guilt. Turn themselves a new self in the form of a mask. The goblins rarely as they appear to be altered. By some magic merely I cannot say. Carry some guilt, if you wish to acknowledge your own wrongness, you become a mask for yourself. My kind was supposed to kill long ago, and those who died first. That's their grace. We're dead straight, my neck could snap. Moving even small distance is difficult. Until I breathe, that is enough. I found peace in the forest, and the goblins protect me. More charm before I can. Charm. Enough. Ooh, we can also just open maps now. This is the west, not the south. Thought it was. I don't know why you tried that. I don't know what you thought you were doing. But you were not slick. Further. I'm still going further. We should have just put an actual compass on. Yeah. Huh. I don't need 9 more. 9 MS Dilly still, Slugface Shark Suit. The Air Dude Academy's closed to all but just recommendation early. Oh, I get a recommendation. Never spell cannot answer questions. Please direct inquiries, written letter to the Air Academy Administration in Ryoba. 7 years, came out in 2 days. Goddamn wizards don't know a good spell. Try to get to the academy too, I wouldn't bother. You can enchant a silk slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you know their recommendation. Like with all that stuff. These demonstrations are most sophisticated cipher spells. Boon. Damn, sodden. Create a spell to make any object sweat. Incredible, no? Obligations are limitless. Human sweat. Observe. The spell diverts liquid and salt from the caster's own body into the object in question. The only downside is it makes you very thirsty. One of my spells. See this teacup? Put it to your ear and you hear a man crying. That's a real man, though I have no idea where he is. Oh, and this hammer? It's the safest hammer in the world, as it can't actually hit anything. He's like this for some time. Eventually you see the chance to interrupt his monologue. Academy. Yeah. I must do more than that. Then Cypher spells in the Union. Everyone gives them free pass to do the kind of magic that Colors turn in. Hail. To get in. Recommendation from accredited scholar. Explain talents. Okay, nice. I guess that's at least one of my reward. Part of the reward for doing. Problem. Nothing personal. I just when you were there. And you wanted me dead. This is the town, but it's confusing. Oh man. I didn't take any damage. I thought I was dead. God. There we go. No. For something about it, Shelby. I don't know why, motherfuckers. Getting this vertical shell out. The bone key. That's why. Seek the swamp. No. Oh my fucking god. Okay. This is funny because I had a dream of really, really high up. Oh my god, like last night. Oh my god, I thought my game crashed. Wicken Island. Open. Vegas by Theodore. Dude, how many times have I gasped game although playing this game? I've almost fallen to my death. Like, for a mana potion. I'm selling that to the Thieves Guild. My game. Greetings, so honorable friend. The wicked covenant of the worm has been watching you for some time. We are most pleased. By all means, make yourself at home in this place. Deserve for only those loyal to our cause. Come over there will provide a great boon to your lore skill. Rest in the bed downstairs and help yourself to whatever items you find here. Greetings, young traveler. You can buff your skill here with book. Read the book. Gain big lore buff. Dude, I'm so fucking fast. That's crazy. What the hell are you? Don't fuck with that. Godlet. Rain. Related to the god I'm supposed to be hunting. Oh, glorious silver, guys. Good. And I am here. Oh. Oh. Crazy. I remember finding that and was like, what the hell is that? Oh, now I know what it is. Hey guys, I got some goblets for you. All the goblets I have. I got 4 coins for that? That's it? Come on, man. Expected better from you guys. That's terrible. The real gift is the reputation. Can I buy that house now, by the way? Buy that manor house. Hey, here's the money. There's certain refurbishments, property station, and an algorithm to upgrade and decorate a certain property. You'll find one of these undergrounds as well. Caretaker lives on the ground, so not pay him. In fact, you've asked him to leave numerous times. Perhaps you'll have more luck. Wooden lift to southern edge of Hallowshire. Oh, it's a hallowed out tree. Right, we're gonna let us up there. Because that is it. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's grab the farm set to the east. That'll be all of Denmark. That is a long buff. My lord. Guess this is the castle. You guys are freaks. You need to leave me alone. You. Bye. Hey, did that just... Oh, it's a... That was a building. No shot. Nothing. Lockpick for none. Toilet. Oh, I got it. Bed. Going right now. Oh, hell yeah, passport. Great. Easy as that. Nothing? Really? Come on. There's all these like little doors that are leading to absolutely nothing. Something. Something. Possible that it is nothing. But how? How could it be nothing? Come inside, not safe up there. Okay. I would agree, it's not very safe out here. Oh yeah! I gotta stop almost throwing myself off cliffs. In the video game. I don't do that in real life. Too afraid of fights to ever go out that way. Oh, you're a thing. I got a nine. Ooh! Or do you want more charm? It's maxed out too. Oh. Greetings, stranger. How are you? I leave this cursed place. Leave and not look back. What's wrong with this castle? You don't sense it? The whole castle has been stricken with a terrible curse. Fellow creatures stalk the land while our Duke rides in agony. Also, whenever that damned Wiccan came to our aid, I'll tell you the plague was better than that. Winches on lingering, word of advice, things are not as what they seem. Those large paintings are mere illusions. You can walk right through them. If you have some Chitter Seed Paradoxius, you can brew a potion to see through the illusion. Humble servant, last in Duke's employ, it would seem. Anyone that sense already has already fled. Things are not what they seem. I need... Okay, no. Seeing illusion just, you know, sees illusion. It doesn't make it so. Like, it's not a requirement. You can just guess it. Oi! Not enough mana! Never thought I'd see the day. Hard eyes peer from the weathered face. Man wears a garb of wicked priest, old and tatty. Assistant intruder, how'd you get to the keep? Not actually anyone here to stop me. The royal guard, deserted us. Deserted us all. Then I suppose the ruination of this palace is complete. Tried to wreath the place in illusion magically conceal the decay, but there's only so much a simple charm can do. The castle rots, its bone lanes bare. Why are you here? No point in hiding it, that would be an insult to us both. I'm an emissary of the wicked covenant of the worms, sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lowly deity can be a dangerous thing, and a wicked priest can act as a middleman of sorts. These days is a dangerous business. God, war, our covens are scattered and secretive. Each one of us could face a terrible death whether you can find us. Unless things change, it's only a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will, of course, be tortured. I will, of course, tell them everything. If I had the courage, I would end my life now, but I'm a coward. Anything else? Done with the castle. A dread bargain. I'm supposed to save these people, not to doom them. Years ago, this castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was afflicted. The apostatic union wouldn't help. We will turn to a local god. Peguth demanded tribute. The coven sent me to facilitate a contract. Peguth's spell would be sustained by sacrifice. Sacrifice of life, not of life, but of pain. The Duke obliged. Even now, poison engulfs him in perpetual agony, so the plague may be kept at bay. But his life force weakens. The god's spell finds new ways to take due payment. The isle grows ever more cursed. I've deliberated for many months on what to do. My conscience is heavy with the weight of it, but for things to change, something awful must occur. Must be a way to resolve this curse. Resolution is a comforting thought, I admit. Down that painting lies a secret room. Sacrificial poison, the same one that flows through the Duke's veins. Dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke were to drink more, he would die, avoiding the contract entirely. Madness would end, but the plague would return. But there's an alternative. A second sacrificial victim could be found, the god would be satiated. Equilibrium can be fully established once more, though Peguth's taint would never fully vanish. If I grow weary of this business, I do not have the heart to inflict more pain. I could administer the poison on your behalf. An offer, this burden is mine alone, cannot in good conscience let you do this. Pain groans emanate from the helmet. Man rides clearly in agony, does not seem to notice your presence. Greetings? I'm the Duke of Hallishire. State your business. What's wrong with you? Duke simply releases a pained moan. I'm offering a sacrifice of my own pain so that my Duke and my son may live. My help? Only that bastard Wiccan may help me now. Yeah, you don't have... Greetings, and again, many visitors up here. I'm Thomas Harwick, son of Duke Hallishire. Please make your acquaintance. Something very wrong here. Indeed, we are trapped in a spell. A contract with the god Peguth, negotiated by the wicked in this castle. As long as my father bears a burden of sacrificial pain, the castle and the surrounding village will be free from the plague. Except, the spell has changed over time. His father weakens, his subjects develop increasingly bizarre habits and deformities, not dissimilar to those monsters that roam the ruins to the west. Fearful of the future. If I could lend my aid in some way, I would gladly do so, even if it means bearing the pain that my father endures. Anything else? Yeah, hey. This has gotta end. I'm gonna sleep. Guess I'll drink a mana potion. Not like I have a billion of them. I needed to do that too. Sacrificial poison. So, what's our plan? Kill the king or poison the sun. Crusader's Rebel's Curse. Poison, the same one that flows through the Duke's vein. Most will be lethal. Die, voiding the contract entirely. Madness would end, plague would return. Second sacrificial victim could be found, the god would be satiated. Equilibrium could be fully established. Once more, same never. Perhaps it is the wisest choice. Since let this castle rot, perhaps you can be the one to save it. I will open the door to the poison. Because to the very top of the keep, to enter you must walk through an illusory wall. Anything else? How do we want to handle this, gang? Who do we poison? Do we unleash the plague? Not many people left surrounding this castle to suffer it in the first place. Or we poison the sun, but he may also feel suffer eternal pain. The plague may be kept at bay. Well, I'm not getting any answers, so. Vial poison from the wicked. Sacrificial poison? Today I watched my father suffer. Feel useless by his side. For this, perhaps there could join sacrifices to repair the spell. Perhaps I will be free from both plague and corruption. Let me partake of this poison, I would do my duty to my father and his subject. Something happens, Lena said a piercing scream. Oh, plagued with pain, it says, the agony. Ah, is this what my father's endured? It is unbearable, unbearable. Send my son to this fate? Did. Right to read, yeah, okay. Where's the castle? Son offered to bear the sacrificial burden. This brings sadness, he's a kind soul not torment. Perhaps it's for the best, even now the villagers. There was a single villager, by the way. Where's the castle? First subsided of late, given that stranger. Killed the. I've played enough dark. Great. Clear here, so clean. You were the one who came from outside. Did you do this? How'd you do it? Tell her what you've done. Not saying I'm not grateful, but you'll excuse me if that is. Leave us, please. We've done enough. What peace and happiness require sacrifice. Specifically, the sacrifice of someone suffering eternal torture. What's that? Crashed. Podlet. Yeah, man. Real fucking clever. Telescope. Mana back. Oh, come on! Who's mugging me in this fucking house? Ah. Inquisition. Buddies from Gallows Resignation. Cultists are released hills like vermin. Whenever we left the rock, it doesn't scuttle up. Anyone can be secretly devout. Watch yourself change, her eyes on you too. Method is thickening. Another reformer, eh? Thinking that worshippers should be tolerated and sentenced to produce? You don't see what I've seen. Tensel made terrible bargains. Words of creatures no longer human. Speaks living blood. I have seen what you've seen, actually. No option to purge it all. Not all gods are evil. With regulation. Watch it now. This isn't a university. You don't look like a scholar, which makes it's treason. No, I am an agent of the Inquisition. Fuck my nuts. You'll pay for what they've done. 5 years ago, they came and outlawed the priests. Then the crops have withered, the cattle have died, the rich folk in town buy imported food, but out here we're starving. Even the bell tower crumbled, no one can repair it. Now they send on their guard dog to finish the job. Uni's doing terrible, I want to help. Can't trust you, you work in the Inquisition, but our options are run dry, we'll all be dead soon. If you want to help, look for a certain ruin atop the nearby mountain. Under the broken bell, under the bell is a passageway. Tegu's blessed. Well, considering what I just did with Tegu, not get. My white no. Like how they push me back for that mission. I can't take the same. Please, some food, please. I don't have. Godlet. A repetitive build. Rusty bow! Almost max guile, and then I try leveling the things. You leveling lore or charm. Westburg Market Town, largest Iberian ruin on Eric Isles. Okay, Nunland's Metal and Iberian. The music shift. It got hard, huh? Find the last fucking landmark. Castle. Clockwork Kingdom. Or uses bloody bloated god court. Humble merchant this time of need, sizable delivery of scry shroom tea. Okay. Oh, that feels like the manor. Who are you? That's a fake door. Now that's a fake door if I've ever seen one. Bring a spellcraft. Tragedy of King Tristram, the Joan Tristram. That ghost. 20 years, this manor gleamed with opulence, blood paid for its walls, and spoils of battle filled its room. Belonged to Admiral Colossae, who rose to prominence in the God War. The happiness bloomed here. Sister Isabet, Bella's formative years were joyful as they played under the watchful eye of their mother. Their folly is to assume our privilege once contained will a spilled candle can raise a timber-built town to the ground. What happened here? Tragic? Bella, her world came crashing down. In later life, she had recognized the price others paid for her privilege. That child, she lost her home, her family. Bella's dead. Bella and her father were away when this manor was ablaze, but Bella's sister Isabet and their mother were burned alive. Isabet was a prodigy. From a young age, Bella and Isabet would stow away to explore Iberian ruins, much to her father's ire. Isabet could pull apart that ancient wreckage, back together working. If Isabet lived, she would have thrived. Now is one of the most respected archaeologists in the Sky Realms. Bella never recovered from his death, and if there came home every volume, Bella would search for some way to bring Isabet back. Though the Sky Realm's creatures make a mockery of life, myself included, Bella never found an answer. Grammar of cipher magic contains rules. Mortal principle, long studied but little understood, prevents a body from being revived. People can be plucked from the jaws of death, or their lives extended unnaturally. The hard remains of Isabet, nothing can be done. Isabet be revived as an endless. So the create the endless has been repeated on rare occasions, but requires a living subject. It applies for ghosts like myself. Imprints of trauma, an echo of a mind created a terrifying moment. In a living body, not what else possible. God revive it. Well, I thought as much. Went as far to capture one. Poor thing with chains of void steel and the binding line. Powers, though regrettable, were limited. It could save a single soul from near death. Were you to give it a corpse, it cannot create life from nothing. This is the thorn of Ella's heart. I think it was Isabet's loss that drove Ella to quit the Navy. Father, an admiral, she could risen to the very top. The point of it. She took her father's dream and inverted it. Dark Star was stars were born. Black Star, a motif, a mockery of the symbol of the apostatic evil. We had enough storytelling for one day. There's an island with an airship cove on the western edge of the Endless Realm. There, when you're ready, and I'll... Why did I take that much damage? Things popped in and popped out. Ooh. Well, we got a checkpoint. I hate how witches take him. Oh, I don't even know who these are, but I'm getting rep for killing. Dude, imagine that happening. You're just like minding your own business, guard buddy, and someone's just like fucking plunging attacks at you. Just jumps. Just jumps like 30 feet in the air. Plunging it. Oh, the opposite union loves me. I need more might to break stuff, huh? That's awkward. Oh, that's neat. Geez, maybe this was me. No. Hi, motherfucker. Come on. Unlock. It's me on the other side of the door. How did I get up from here? Take me. Oh, right. Ledge, that's why. I couldn't find my way back here. Probably out a bit. So it is. It's an alternate. You don't have the mic. Bad, I don't need iron ore anymore. I guess maybe. Huh. That is a death rattle and a half. Come on. Come on. Come on. Huh? Oh, hi there. Definitely not ready for that. Oh, I can't. More buff ended, but. Oh, the default binding. Oh, right. Sailor! I'm insane. What am I down here for? I just found this place by accident. Silk. I think I can up that. Oh, back to the end. All that for fine ore. Like literally just for that. Oh. Chest is locked. Better be good though. Shroom wine. Very valuable. Still looking for rotted in here. Looking for the last land. That it was old is the biggest farmstead. Here we go. That Bishop Cove on the western edge of the manor. Off the southern edge of Hallowshire, accessible by a lift. We'll call this presence in the old bell tower in the forest to the west of Hallowshire. And the clock. Vessel the Golden Typhoon. It's in this airship. Sky Sailors preparing good. Okay, so money do I have? Only 126. Damn. What's max agility? I'm gonna go back to town. Back to opposite. Wish I had an actual compass. That would tell me where northwest, east, and south are. Like, I'm not even asking for like a modern day. I'll just top of the screen. I just like, oh, I have to go east, but I don't know where east is. All my compass does is put me on my map the actual directions. That. Like, I don't know where I'm looking at. I don't know what direction that is. Here, in a locked chest. Tower. Vagrant's Row. I am no mage. Further up to agility. Photographer? Reward from them? These will do nicely. Detailing here is impressive. For your limited experience, we say recompense. An entire map region. Extra coin for your effort. Take this. Letter recommendation. They'll grant you Erudite Academy. Chief cartographer should allow some work for someone like yourself. Told you. Told you. Part of the rule. What do you give me? Lake Flechette. Recommendation. Great, that would hurt me. We're gonna go to town so we can upgrade some. We're also gonna want to head back to Will for the other up there and let it have access to. Don't have access to it. I didn't find the guy. The guy there. Was he? Sell these fletchling godlings. Goblets. Odd lip. Bye. Wow. Didn't even get friendly with them. You guys. I might give you these 4 gold. Oh. Iron bow. For the Iberians, I once trying to town like she owned the place. Now I'm not saying those stories are true, so it's strange with them. Found something from the oddities. Fire. For the Iberian. Right at the top of the town, many people see her in that antique armor. She came by the shop, tried to determine where she obtained the equipment of hers. She was very tight-lipped. I can find her. That's where she was staying. Quite nosy like that. The luxuries of the town were not to her liking. She wouldn't more on the matter. Left, I could see her at my window, making her way towards the west. Small ruin in the forest, the one with the old rusty turbine. Don't know which one. West. Compass. Say that there was a station for that. Cherries from Rizziglioma, Polymath is the main exception to services. And a master there will get you charm should you require it. She's a big charm buff. But we're heading to the west anyways. That must be the southeast. That's Hollow Cat. Airship. Not trade this with anyone who's not a right of permit. Yova. North. I always think this is south. This must be what? Christ wretchedness, may I pass? You seem to see your penance. Very well, you may claim your second self. The door is open. Goblin mask. To entice more powerful foes. Your face, strangely overused if you were. Oh, I am. Right, I've been here before. The bell tower. Realm. Ruins. Here. Frickin' bell tower. Almost shot me. Eyes. It's impressive that I can manage to write that out. Hold my bow with one hand, write my quill with the other, and hold my... Easy, bro. Open. Godlet. Okay. One senses full armor, she tinkers with an of junk, creates snaps around as you. Looks like you're lost, Wanderer. If you value your neck, it'll be lost someplace else. You're the Empyrean, right? Great sort of thing. Another bounty hunter. Until the last you saw, I don't sail the dark stars no more. Well, the same. Salt sent me. We're on the same side. Basalt. That old bastard put you on my trail, eh? The old sod never could keep his mouth shut. Looking for Bella, we've got to stop her. Bella's name, she flipped. Bella, I'm done with that devil, you hear? If you want to stop her, be my gas. Cut her pieces, steal the special her corpse. My blessing, but I'll have no part in it. You feel like you're scared of her. Fast, scared? She doesn't these swords scraping against armor. Damn right, I'm scared. You should be too. You think you've got a reputation with stern words? In her best, a tavern full of ruffians with her arm behind her back. You know, slice off the head of a void beast without breaking a sweat. I swear for her up to a god. Also more than all that. Sister to me. I owe my life to that girl. What happened between you? Found something. Before then, I thought maybe we could make the world a better place. But then we found it untouched for hundreds. Buried in some Empyrean tomb. It's not possible. I told her to leave it. Faith in ancient promise to me. She led us to our doom anyway, but plunged the dark stars beneath the clouds with our best ships, our flagship and galleon boat. The pursuit of an Iberian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save. That day she was not my sister. Captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their entered the hull of Ella's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clashed swords. It was mutiny, fratricide. Fists are clenched, trembling. We stalled her plans that day, could not stop her. Never could. Trying to find something called the Cradle, buried deep in the Underlands. What it actually is, we don't know. But if Ella's right, it could be equal to the very language of the cosmos. I mean, she could end poverty, suffering, death itself, but she's more likely to end the world. Syrians were known metal forces they couldn't control. She's a damn fool for chasing their. Therefore, you have to find her. Do I? What would you know of the matter? I've known with Ella for years. Well, I've known you for moments. But possibly know of our camaraderie. So that chapter of my life is over. I'll not chase that woman's or not to help her nor hinder her. Pilgrimage of my own to tread, my own ancestors. Help you. And what makes you think I need your help? I can help myself just fine. Please answer my questions. I'll hear them, can't promise to give them an answer. What are you looking for? A long time for the strangers' dreams. Possible cities that a mason can build with 1,000 tiny stars. My dreams are real. Find your answer. Another Iberian ruin here. Boomercore Isles. Even bigger than this one. Without the right key, it's sealed shut. Get such a key. This type of key is rare. I paid a good sum of money for mine at the shop with the fire in Allowtown. When you're following my tracks, I think twice. The old Iberian ruin up by Restford, likely full of barrels, you only get yourself. You're a real Iberian. You're asking if I'm 400 years old, immortal has been lugging my sword in barrels and disappoint you. No way around those old. Yes, this is authentic Iberian armor. Addicts intact. Suit stopped a direct cannonball in the siege of Malavia. It should play. Salts. We'll see dog's still going, eh? I thought he'd drown himself with mushroom growth. The truth, I always suspected the man. Beginning, I don't think the Dark Stars would have gotten far without him. Makes me think you won't give up easily, you won't stay for long. While they're following me, the place I'm headed for is Chain of Heart. He showed something. He won't be getting very far. Fire. Air. You told me where she. Back to town. Oh. Still haven't found that bell tower. Oh, I'm good at video games. Honestly, can't believe I made that jump. Fucking up. Forest to the west of Hallowshire. Both its presence. Uh-oh. Solve list. No, this is recommendation. Looks like an interesting landmark. I feel like the cartographers of the Academy should already have the Academy as a link. Secrets are hidden. Delusion looks like you've now the sneer in your face. You're not one of those colors, are you? Place fills me with disgust. Lately, I've caught wind of something that could finally be learned to it. Place harbors a dark secret one I intend to uncover. Burnt for months. Academy plays with fire. Floats union regulations. Equipment second something. A Class D God entity. With fate and signals, my superiors put down a faulty equipment. It is true, God works with serious felony. I'm not gonna narc on them. That's okay. Of the cipher. Flesh hangs loosely from her bones, ruptures and skin reveal muscle. You know it's rude to stare mortal? My name is Glenn, chief historian of this academy. Like the other scholars, I'm an endless, so right unlike the rest of this bunch, you look like a running corpse. I'm the longest. In fact, I've been in the academy since I was even born. Left my homeland over 2 centuries ago. Back then my kind indulged in their insatiable hunger but waging constant war on the living. Cadaver crusades. Also, so I wandered for a long time, half-starved, before the erudite academy found me. I think they brought me in more as a research specimen, but it became apparent it was a bright spark the most of them. I became a historian, and academy being full of the most of the books. And later my superior died, so here I am, chief. Fairies, many apostate union think our settlement should be burned. But here at the academy, your kind seem accepting. But Bufu Giovanni clearly wants me to throw the outhouse slop. First came here hit my flesh and silks and bandages not my shame. Over the years, I see care go on about with the Belgium. Ask you what's some history. Apostatic Union. Union is a relatively young conglomerate of states. It was formed 40 years ago in the victory of the War uniform one banner. Lands that make up the Union can trace their history back 400 years, from the survivors of the world fled sky realms. They were feudal kingdoms then, allied to the Wiccans and their gods. Then it has always been a diplomatic hub, and its principal city, Ryova, is now the capital of the Union. Lendal is a noble land full of castles in the plains. Beyond is a place of culture and learning, best universities, best theaters, best wines. Lastly, Sleb is the northernmost land, and a cold, harsh one at that. Cities are rife with corruption and gangs. But half a century ago, the rulers of those lands chose to break free of the Wiccan covens. Astoundingly, they chose to fight their own gods, and even more astoundingly, they won in the Apostatic Union. Archipelago, with Halashire at its heart, is known as the Oneric Isles. East of Halashire lies Cordova, more recently known as the Clockwork Kingdom. To the west is the Endless Realm, where my king originates. These islands have not always existed together. Islands in the sky realms drift with the current, and if you go back 100 years or so, neither Cordova or the Endless Realm were part of this archipelago. For many years, Halashire has existed as an independent territory in league with the Wiccan cult of the Worm, who worship the fertility god Pegus. Recently, it has become absorbed into the Apostatic Union's borders, making it the southernmost territory of the Union. You've no doubt noticed there's a great deal of friction between the locals and the Apostatic Union soldiers. The townsfolk have relied upon a god for so long, they don't take kindly to having that god suddenly outlawed. The erudite academies are over 200 years old, unlike the other universities, not tied to a single state. It exists independently. Much of its history was a fringe establishment refusing to align with gods or wicked covenants. In fact, many of the treaties and polemics that laid the ground for the God War originated from this very establishment. So, it should come as no surprise that since its inception, the Union has favored the Erudite Academy with high-profile commissions and secretive projects. The Academy exists on a flying island, and moves territories to where it is needed most. We've been stationed on these Onark Islands for about a year now. Although that is quite a question, I will try to be brief. For most of human history, civilization thrived far below on the world's surface. Feudal kingdoms flourished under the patronage of powerful gods, and the Wiccans mediated between mortals and the divine. But advances in magic and technology led to the rise of the Iberian Empire. Huge cities spread across the world, linked by unfathomable spells, and the Wiccans led to the Sky Realms. Then, of course, we had the World Rend, 400 years ago. We cannot say exactly what the World Rend was, only that it destroyed the world's surface and forced humans to fly to these Sky Realms. Believe it or not, I was alive during the World Rend. I remember an intense flash, a burning heat, and a terrible sound like 1,000 screams. Our island crashed into another during the commotion. I have nothing like it. There's something untoward going on here. Oh, this place is secret, that's for sure. There's a chamber underneath this building, accessible from the garden inside, that I've seen someone entering in the dead of night. In the doorway, though, I've seen a number of suspicious candlesticks around the academy. Mortal wizards do love to hide their dirty little secret candles. That was incredibly revealing. Here, goddammit, you broke my concentration. Let's recalibrate that. Taking your travel, sign me up. Big chamber, brought it up from the portal below. Portal chamber. The academy was ran lots. Through my predecessors tried to set a portal network to these very islands. Got it working. Think I found the missing link. Calibrated crystal light is the key. That's dangerous. Answer portal opening up, sending your limbs to completely different continents. Quite low. Crystal key. Allow you to activate the portal chambers. Once activated, you can teleport to any of the other portals you found. Only trouble is that I only found one. Many more scattered around the island. Don't need to find them all. If you link this one to a portal chamber in the Endless Realm and another in the Clockwork Kingdom, I'll reward your efforts. Don't you sit with this anything strange or forbidden? The Don Gee downstairs. Old loyalist. Hey man, just get the post-war purges? I don't know, but you'll find him muttering the old gods in his. Moving young on, getting all that. Anything unsavory. Always any wrongdoing will be the blasted engineer up above me. Banging and crowding. Tell me what can possibly be more important as so important as so much damn noise. Do they all? No, my lore skill is too low. It's something that buffs my lore like Buzzman. Farm. I don't think even the Wiccan makes so much fucking noise. Cartographer Giovanni. This is what pacifists call these days. Please refrain from getting your muddy footwear on the flooring. Comes away inside. Seeing as you're here, perhaps you may use some use. Back in Vienna, I had 12 servants in this damnable place, and now you're still left a finger to help. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. How much? For the menial tasks, for Navy vessels and merchant mapmakers, for floating bits of rocks, as they have a habit of moving around, and all maps become useless. Magic maps? Ahead, because the central islands of the Pastatic Union are held fast by magic, there's not much need for enchanted cartography until recently. America Isles lie on the fringes of the Union. Part crash into each other, even break apart. Maps are produced, circulate all the time, even so captains can't rely on them. The Academy is working on a network of cipher spells to track an island's movement. District teacher. Okay. Father side needs some academic experience. Much rather been nearest commander. Might as well make the best of it. You see him through your backwater, at least there's discoveries to be made. Based on anything strange or forbidden. integrity of our establishment. Don't know better. I'd say that Inquisition agent is your thumb. Flash smile. No matter between you and me, my allegiance lies more with the Council on their Inquisition. Notice the dusty old cottages in this place. I'm sure they're flooding Union regulations left and right. The atheist flew up in the tower, always spread along over the importance of the cosmos, and now we flew out to the night sky for most of us were given birth. Goes up. I was avoiding this because I thought it would go down. Man is hunched in his chair, wheezing heavily. Each breath reverberates like a broken machine. Stops. Altogether, you one and another. Yeah, he looks his eyes. He looks awake, eyes peering from a mountain of wrinkles. What's the hull integrity? Are we out of orbit? I think the hull integrity is fine. He's still for a moment blinking. Apologies. Thought I was back in the cosmos for a moment. I'm Jerome Verrier, the head atheist of this place. Pleased to meet you. So you want to get out into the cosmos or what? Athology. Leave the ether. Track the neutron stars. You travel there ourselves. Spangled. You'd rather throw coin on more rudimentary magics. Ever spelled to help trade, war expansion. Today the rise of princes, not stars. We can tell you the cosmos. As you leave the planet's atmosphere, you see it. The neural network. Cosmos. Planet, we have hundreds of neuron stars, as you know. One here orbits these islands every 12 hours. They glow red. Others glow blue, yellow, purple, of varying sizes and trajectories all over the globe. They're all connected by synapses. The synapses stretch out to the neural network to the cosmos. When you see it, there aren't just hundreds of neuron stars. No, they fill your vision. They never end. We have the magical means peered inside the fabric of our very own skulls. Our minds look just like the cosmos, an uncanny reflection. We've been debating what this means for hundreds of years, but truly, your guess is as good as mine. Any signs of corruption? Ha! Let Giovanni Bari is as corrupt as they come. He has friends in powerful places, just the only reason he's here. Made him chief cartographer, but the young idiot wouldn't know a map if he was looking right at one. He'd probably wipe his ass with it. Now we send all of our junior scholars on some fool's errand. Well, you need to come back here, Higher Lord, and activate candles. Meantime, got more cartography to do. Still, I've not seen, by the way, any sign of that bell tower. Oh my god! Fucking jumped off. Remarkable treasure. Help me. Dilapidated bell tower. Here, this is the Brigand's Tower. maybe? The forest west, though. The confusing bit. I've gone to the... Nothing there. Anything close to it. This is the bell tower? This is the forest west? Come on, game. That was a completely inaccurate. Oh, hey. What am I looking at? Yep. Tiny insects scurry over the being's face. The stench is overpowering, sickly sweet. Leans in to smell you. Smell your flesh is plump and healthy. Peguth has blessed you indeed. Ask you some questions. I'll answer what you can. Can you tell me, what are you? Liquids ooze from a widening smile. Do not be intimidated by my glory. One says mortal like yourself, and Peguth is nothing if not generous. Bless the bear's fruit to endure sweet agony, so that I may heal the land and feed the people. Do you know words? Tell me, Peguth. God of growth, sustenance, life itself. Those who worship him will not go hungry as to come to illness. They will die fat, bloated, and euphoric. Connected these lands for many generations. Monuments whose greatness lie in the glorious ruin. Mortals perish, but he endures, and even the blasphemous will work to cleanse him. Fine, Peguth. Why, he lives inside you, in your breath, in your blood, in your cells. Even now he caresses your organs with fondness, with love, with intent, and he must fit him and he will help you. Since his answer did not satisfy you, fear not, he's close, nearby, in his glorious bulk. He grants an audience to those who go, so that you may bless them personally. But you desire make tribute to him, I will direct you further. Delicious wine for the mushrooms. They throw exuberant parties and delight in his greatness. Bring this wine. Aha! Beggars wants for nothing. Or prayer is not enough. Here, keep the shrimp wine. Speak truth, of course, Beggars is success inherent, and he is greatly pleased that you see this. Take the symbol. Go to the castle that lingers above these lands. Search beneath it for a cave, and with the symbol you'll be granted admission. Why am I fatigued? Oh. Castle. Going back to what? Hallow Castle? Yes. Oh. I may be debuffed, but my agility is still good enough for me to be fucking fast. I am, Mr. The fastest. Oh, let's go to bed. I'll actually go to my house. Oh. Not live from it. You absolutely adore how forgiving Fall is. It'll either kill you from a big drop, or it'll do nothing from a usual. I'm marking that. Imperian Vault. I didn't mean. Just chug a stand with them. My lore skill is too low. Asses. Let us ride the elevator up. And read the book there for the lore buff. I'll let us call the elevator down. Let me ride it up for the lore buff. This is going to take a while, huh? What a thrill. What a thrill. Alright. I'm gonna be right back and give you some water. I'm back. Wait, this was nothing, wasn't it? Oh, fucking. Huh. Doesn't refresh, huh? Dodge L? Yeah, you want to go on. Ooh. Alright, but I sell my godlets to one, and that's a thief. I'm gonna be right back in because I gotta go pee. I'm back, sorry. Got lore now. So we can do the vault back north. Also, what's up there? At first. Howdy there. Be a deep stranger, let the earth's descent fill your lungs. Am I smelling exactly? Forests fill this place. Cultivate mushrooms, the most ancient, beautiful thing that grows from this earth. One shroom cap, I can grant you wondrous visions. Another, an agonizing death. No wonder the Wiccans cover themselves. Mushrooms? Look on a zero. I'll lock the door for you unless you go, just don't go tamper with the little orange ones. Your fingers to fall off. Ah, I got more room line, which I didn't need because it fucking charmed my way through. Here's for sale. Ember Vault is here. My lore skill is still too low. No. My lore skill. 35? Oh. What do I need? I wish it would tell me what I needed. Like, everything else tells me what I needed. Oh, except for lore. I can climb you. Absolutely climb you. I can climb you. Okay. I need more lore. Well, let's check out my island first, I've heard. Man says willing to walk away when he sees you Sam's instrument table. So you're the bugger by this land. I have been waiting for you. Made a mistake here. This manor has an owner. I may just be a carpenter, but the Thornton family still owns this land. I'll be back. Take your money for this place. It's mine now. Ah, sort of the apostatic union sold you some fancy deed. This land ain't yours, and that's that. So it's back in his chair. Wait, reasoning you here to say that's that? It means some advice for your own good. Mr. Thornwood built this place for 400 years ago. She had dangerous secrets. They're based on these grounds are locked up tight like the basement. Never unlock them, never enter them. Trusting this, we might just get along. Dark secret, you have to tell me. Nay, sort of out of silence, the Thornwood family lips was sealed. Here the manor. Probably station near. No workmen near the basement. Caretaker of this estate, tend the grounds. Only supposed to enter herself. Okay. Well, you can't tell me there's some deep dark state secret. Never go in the basement. That's that. I'm going to look for it. Change theme attribute. Edit. All I can afford is the garden. One more paradoxic. And a billion more. Mariah Pig. This looks like an interesting landmark. Writes down my house now. Cavern annex has been sealed shut. Rubbish will include the garden upgrade. Okay, well I bought the garden. I don't even get a bed here. There's a goblin on my property. How the hell did you get up here, goblin? My house. A godlet on my property. Fuck it. About 5 gold. Tournament property travels to spare, sealed shut, library. Use your bed. I don't have one. You can use your bed. Do that, man. My garden's still being built. No, it's successfully. Question them to go. This is a table. Nice. Edge maze of the fountain. the tower. But I was like, wait, you can't make me jump all the way up here for nothing. Treasure. For a key. Iberian antiques. Well, you certainly come to the right place. Also, a chunk, then an exquisite. Also, another piece of rusty junk. Oh, this rusty junk. Well, you know, these are priceless artifacts. Created by legendary Imperial blacksmith factories before the world ran. You will never see the likes of such craftsmanship again. Yes, what exactly are they? This one is some type of component, and this is an elaborate type of metal. Rod, as I said, priceless. I need a key. Your request for keys, there are plenty of old Iberian ruins that, despite being 100 years old, have proved impervious to spelunkerers and scavengers, so it would be treasure seekers in their hopes on a key. There are innumerable old keys and innumerable old doors. Tell most budding Tomb Raiders actually opening would be a matter of stunning luck, although there was someone that came by not long ago who seemed to know exactly what she was looking for. What did she buy? Bought a key, described its kind in very specific detail. You have another key, I want to buy one. Iberian key seems remarkably similar to the one I sold not long ago. It yourself probably won't work. Was you right? Tell you what, you can have it free of charge. Let's test this Iberian ruins up past Rustburg. Yeah, I already know that's where I have to go. However, got some stuff over here with Pegus first. Gotta go back to Hallow Castle. Then we have to go under Hallow Castle. For this. Room house. Or didn't I? Not this room house. Hey, buddy, you know you gotta block the front with your back. I guess you have to face the guy you're fighting, not show your whatever. Less than lockpick. Don't need that necessarily because I have a billion guile. But that would still help. I guess I only have 50 guile, or 50 lockpick raw. Well, technically 45, but the level up will work to speaking on. All my level ups are one of lore, right? cleared the curse. I shouldn't be here still. Oh, almost fell off. Oh, hi, Pegoose. Another ape thing scurries into my den. If you bear one of my keys, you must be a devout follower. Recognized by the most fertile of my children, so I thank you. Come to witness my glory, my fate must disappoint. The age is long past, and I towered above humanity, growing bloated from its filth. You know me now, I am small, withered, forgotten. The Wiccan sent you to assist my plight. You bear few of my gifts. Your skin is smooth and unsullied. Perhaps they may be of you. Take this aspect of myself, smuggle into the Apostolic Union Council chambers, place in the highest point, and it will take seed. It will blind the Union medalists my presence, and will chuckle and smile. It's an aspect of myself, and it's just part of me. It should fall into their hands. They could use it to hurt me, to trap me. Go with my blessing. And now we are left with a choice. Do we aid Pegoose? Or kill him? Trap him? There. Gods kind of fucking suck. But also, the Apostolic Union fucking sucks. We are left with a difficult choice. I feel like for the most part, Pegoose benefit. Hey, I got stuck. Well, who knows where I'm gonna wind up. Ooh, we're back here. Alright, Dead Brain, since you're here, and in my chat, I'm gonna make the choice. Math here because food, what are you eating? What are you making? Are you going to be? Salmon? making a pie and then giving. Bad it felt. Ooh. Now we have a decision to make, Dead Brain. We hand over this god to the Apostatic Union to be imprisoned, or do we continue to allow it to thrive? The Apostatic Union sucks. God may or may not help solve this famine. However, gods ask for steep prices, as we know. Considering it has burned an entire town into alien blood. What do you get for both? I don't know. We don't know if it'll stop the famine. We know Union is still with the famine. Is the god worship more important than the famine? They are importing food. Doesn't necessarily mean it will, because imported food is going to have high costs for the poor. Hold on, I gotta look at the discussion thread that has been locked. Trying to see if there's any discussion over. Your vote is to sell out the god. Okay. Not seeing any discussion so far about rewards on. It will bestow a curse on those nearby, allowing the cult to peg atop or unhindered. You got peg with me, which rewards you. Feel dread presence are close to you right now. I wish it gave me a confirmation box instead of doing that. I'm an enemy of the outlaws. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that had I known that. Why the outlaws? Expecting myself to take a hold, tendrils extend to the minds of all those nearby. Though I live here, only the most faithful of my servants will see the truth presence in all else. So a glimmer of my power line can begin to heal. Crops will grow, sick will be renewed. Time immortal bodies will undergo most glorious transformation. Oh. No, too late. Yeah, I regret this. I honestly don't even know why I did that. I just saw the icon and there. Tapped back into the game and was like, yeah, okay. Oh well. I'll move on. What happens if I go down here? Or they're trying to kill me? I'm an enemy? Oh well. Oh yeah, Pegoth is just here now, huh? I should be able to just pick this up. Alishire. Either that or they all turn invisible. Oh well. Sometimes we'd be a little evil. Let's see if we can do that thing to the south now. I got off a 100-hour lawful good campaign in Pathfinder. I have to be evil now. You have to do a little bloodboarding. Every time I open my tab menu, it sounds like a horn. When I do do the next Pathfinder game, when I do the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous campaign, oh boy, I'm gonna have to be so evil. More skills still. Like, half the party members, Wrath of the Righteous. Gonna have to. Mario Ball and Battlefield announced. I don't know how to respond to that, honestly. Yeah, man. Testing my H, bro. Damn, Audacity had the audacity to be Audacity? What do you mean? What happened? What did Audacity do? Oh, bitch. Plot for test I've already opened. Did Audacity do that? That's crazy. Audacity. Anything on that? Okay. Bioware thing. Yeah, I saw that. And then they immediately backpedaled. Oh yeah, Unity. Unity wanting people to retroactively pay for downloads. Wanting developers retroactively to pay Unity for other people downloading. the engine that already basically charges you $1,000, whatever, to get rid of the Made with Unity splash screen. Like, yeah, this is my tree, and that's my loot, so get lost. You hear? Live here. I've been here for 60 years before that damned apostate blasted the place of smithereens. About 40 years ago, it was a god war. Apostates, I guess we call them a union now. They caught the wind of some wicked holdouts, blasted the whole town with a fortress ship. Helltown was fine, so most folks just moved there. No one can ever build or prosper. Way into the town. Get into that big stone tower. 2 ways to go around. The long way with all the goblins and moths, or special way. Can you tell me the special way? They seem like an alright sort. There are Wiccans living there. They hid the nearby bridge with magic. Right there, you can use a potion to see it. You think that's all those goblins real. Bunch of goodies. Parker. Serve luck. Their attribute. Loves everything. First of all, year 1406, town of Rustburg is hereby abandoned. Created apostates on coins to pass between hands here. The Apostate Union also, by the way, they didn't give a shit at all that I set up the god there. It was the Outlaws that gave a shit. Oh no, you are an enemy. I like how you, like, bash or break the shield, dude. Down. Don't even try. Render. Oh, hey, you're taking me away. Help! Help me! I'm being kidnapped by an elevator that I manually activated on my own! Looks like an interesting landmark. Howdy there. I like how shields only protect from the front. If you stun lock them like that, you just get... I kind of enjoy how the combat is very simple. Isn't really that much of a slog, but is also not a challenge at all. I feel encouraged to just run around and explore. I'm constantly dreading around the corner. Empyrean breathes heavily, leaning on a sword. Oh, you were a persistent one, though I have to admit, don't think you'd make it in here. Still, you're lucky I got here first. These synthetics would have torn you limb from limb, she grins. I came to help you. I don't need your help. I know you're only after mine, so the answer's still no. Stay out of my way. Behind the door of the answers I seek, I just gotta catch my breath. Never played... kind of Doom reminiscent. Guy who has never played Doom. Iberian kneels, head bowed, sagging breath, the weight of her armor, her body sagging beneath the weight of her armor. Her body convulses. After a moment, you realize she's quietly sobbing. Hearing you approach, she falls silent. You okay? You got your faint smile. Not really. You know, she found me in one of these places, one of those coffins. Bella. She was 8 years old when she pulled me out of that machine, coughing up ancient fluids. I couldn't have been much older. I was born into this world. I was lucky. Bella's father took me in and schooled me like his daughter, but never found anyone who explained my strange birth. I never found anyone like me. Thought this place might be different from the others, thought it might explain something, but just another dead end. You're born from one of those things? You can say. Perhaps before the world end, I was raised by a loving family who thought I'd be safe here, maybe just a child of machine magic. I'm never sure, and the sand no. But none of these rested tombs have given me answers, each one has fueled my anger. The Iberians threaded their needle through the world, altering its tapestry to their whims. For what? The more I learn, the more I see their greed, their self-interest, their lust for power. In the end, it destroyed them, it destroyed our world. Others can debate over scant evidence for an age, but who doesn't feel the truth in their guts? 400 years ago, the Iberians caused the world end with their feckless ambition. That is their legacy, and I feel the weight of their sins. The Iberians are long gone. Their guilt is not yours to bear. You are right. It should not be my guilt alone. It should burden us all. We can see plainly as by starlight the injustice that was wrought on the world. Such putrid histories repeat. We do not have a duty to act. All of this I said to Vela time and time again. Vela betrayed your belief. First I thought Vela would simply listen to me. We had often plundered harmless Iberian relics while leaving that which seemed unstable or dangerous. Why should this be any different? After we found the artifact of promise, they rekindled something in her. A passion, an ambition that cannot be quelled. She was determined to change the world, even if it meant dooming it. And frills her hands, staring at them. What options did I have left, other than my sword? I told the blood of my friends, my family, until I failed. Not failed, not yet. Together we will finish what you started. Perhaps we can stop Vela without more bloodshed. What, you want to sail over to the most notorious cutthroat in the Sky Realms and ask her nicely? Chuckles, I like it. 5 more foolish plans, and I'm done sifting through rusty tombs anyways. Maybe, if we really can stop her, this won't all have been for nothing. I'll help you. The only other person in the Sky Realms who saw the map Vela's following, so I know where to find her, but we'll need others. Reach Captain Vela's old fortress, the Blinding Light. I'll make my way there. Oh, thank you. How do I get to the other door? The other one that was barred from this side. Barred from the other side. Also, it's very clearly barred on this side. I'm sure it's barred from the other side. So I don't think the synthetics have done much to me, I'll think. Maybe the bars were spitting along the way. Oh, take me back. That was close. Bars to the friends who made along the way. It'd be crazy if a single player game actually barred you from the game based on your friend account on Steam. You need 8 friends to enter this dungeon. Another door barred here. Wow, 30 points of lockpick, and all it did is give me a 4 instead of 5. I guess there's only 20 points. Back here, huh? Get 260 more friends on Steam. Less than 3,784. Can you even have that many people on your friends list? Fine more. You can change it, I'm sure. Are you backing up, buddy? Get parried, idiot. First fucking try. Let her go down. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like you're just describing like isekais at this point. Spellcaster. If I look like a caster, I swing my sword and kill. That's what I know. Feeling of blood running down my hands, embedded in my foes. I was reincarnated in another world, but to receive the goddess's blessing I needed to get 900 more friends. Watch Konosuba. Oh, my Kindle. Friend, my Kindle. Legends about the spirit of glistening juices. The chin smeared with flecks of richly colored fruit. Look, try some. There's enough for everyone. More than enough. So much, so good, so filling. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Who needs to do enough? Don't help. No way I'm gonna do punish them. You can pay for what they've done. 5 years ago, they came. Yeah. I've already done that. I've already given Tegu's blessing. It's cringier than it is funny. That's the answer. The only defense I've ever heard people say about it is that it's a parody, even though they bring no examples of it parodying the genre. Because it doesn't actually parody anything, it just does everything completely straight. And there's at least one character whose entire gimmick is rape jokes, so... Going around eating these fruit now for no... quests. Right, I need more lore for this. Yeah, it's definitely not a parody. Oh, I've unspent Delusions. My lore at 35. Oh, I need the book. No, it does not. It's just people. That's the cope. People who like it, the cope they use to excuse it, instead of just admitting they like trash. Up we go. I got the lore book.
Wait, how did I get down to read it the first time?
There's a portal in town. I remember now. Why don't I have any spells equipped? Portal in town, you just remember? Shut up. That's fine. I don't need it right now. In fact, the portal to town would hinder me more than it would help me. Because I'm right next to where I want to be. Where's the exit? I already fucking lost and got lost. Straight fucking line and I still managed to get lost. I love sky tropes like this too, but I would fucking like sky pirates. That's some of the coolest shit ever. I would die very quickly. It would just be kind of sad too. It wouldn't be epic. Be some like grand death, some badass death. It would be kind of sad and pathetic. I would like roll over in my sleep and fall off. There we go. How do I get up there? There's a thing up there. Ribbit. Empyrean ore. Any more of that, and I can upgrade my sword again. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's a thrill.
Go, set it down. I like how you sprint in the air. Like, do you notice how sometimes I'll just like that? Yeah, this is normal running speed and normal jumping. Sprinting and jumping. The unsprinting in the air. This is me sprinting in the air. you're just gonna be here forever now, huh? Sorry, guys. You know, what is my bad is my bad. Right, I also need to explore somewhere. Oh no, I already... No, it's not upstairs. I need to get in there at night. I can explore. Also, up here at night. I can explore. What am I doing? Where am I going? Going here. I need to the north. This way. Bye! Love you guys. The water wouldn't have helped me. No deep water in this, it's all shallow. I've fallen in water before. All it does is break your bones. Dude, I want to know about the fucking dragon in the sky. Get your bones broken, dude, in water is cool. Never heard that expression. Use it now. My lore stat? 5. Really? Popular? Yeah, I guess it's not used in my region. Oh! Those things are portals! Fuck, man. Wait, it's like she's... kind of... Come on, what other candles are... Ground from candle. The weird noises help make this game feel good. At least one more. still at least one more. Where are you? I'm replacing Garrett's handles. All to operate door. Where would I put them? I already put one here. One next to the door. Put one in a random fucking room in the middle of nowhere. I would personally put one in that room that seemingly has no fucking purpose, but apparently I didn't. Apparently I'm not the one who put them in. There we go. Get to the secret chamber of the Academy, which is the captive god. Looking around, you'll find a journal belonging to Jerome Verrier, the head theorist of the Academy. Front Jerome, get him straight to the. I'm gonna take it straight. You already did some blasphemy. Damn, dude. Jerome! Oh, but the god in your basement. You're good. Wait, who are you? I found the god you've been hiding. Really didn't hide it well enough. His name is Xanarep. One of the last gods that you soil, I suppose. What are you doing with it? It's fascinating research for yourself. No doubt aware, gods draw power from humans. About followers, I guess. I've been examining this process. Gods do not have organs. Concerned by strange matter. This is thought to be remarkably similar to the human mind, full of synapses. Conditions are astounding. Safe to harbor a god? Ah, quite safe. Before the god war, Xanarib was a god of revenge for a nearby village, but power with safer war. Last week, that oaf Giovanni lost my favorite man. On a moment after I found out, he stubbed his toe and was in quite a lot of pain. Xanarib was at full strength. I'm sure Giovanni would have fallen out a window to death or something. Actually, you admit, maybe I abused his power a little too much. I found your journal. It's fairly. Yes, it's true. The apostatic youth outright banned this kind of research. Academy. Fools, do they realize what could be achieved if they did not run from what they fear? Please, I'd ask you to return the journal to me. In addition to get their hands on the journal, they would punish the whole academy for my deeds. Okay? With sincere thanks. We'll see to it that Xanarib was relocated. Just finish my study. Honestly, that feels far less damning than what I did to the towns. Ooh. Ooh. My lord. On. Oh. Let me know to be on the lookout. Those things. The square, not square, those like Evo ass thing. I know there's one in this area. Got it right there. And there's one back down in Will. The back of Will. Also, I just realized where the silk comes from. See this? It's the eyes. Harvest their eyes. I remember this place. Remember that mine. Yep, there's the big eyeball. A big eyeball, not a real one. Giant illusion. Fuck. The starting area. I want to fill out this. I came back. Also, there's a portal. Iron meat. Iron. House upgrade. Huh. quite there yet. I don't know where the cartographer for another section. Back up to town. Here is the cartographer for this section. Okay, 2. Bloody mushrooms forest that have to be sent to Twill while placing them in the same map. Yeah. What landmarks do you need? Old Fortress, Blinding Light. Yep. Sacred Shroom, okay. Got the onions, and now we can grab the shroom over here and the blinding light. Biggest fucking mushroom I ever seen. Gotta find that teleport. Freaking teleport. Probably near Blinding Light. I think, actually, I remember exactly where. I'm golden. Get it? Why do you guys keep spawning? Get to the top? Is that? Yep. That. Ah. Hey, basalt. Lightning light. I remember when we captured this place from the heretic. Back when we thought we could get away with anything. We're settling in. Fine. Uh. Not spending one ember ore on you. Oh. Commissioner 17, I just need to try the assault. Jones, all but certain you better meet some end, but you sure so dumb. Grace describes shrimp tea. In the filter, to your surprise, you notice that already contains boiling water. Alright, just wait a moment, Commissioner, must really. True. Wait for an uncomfortable few minutes, total silence while the Commissioner says the miniature teapot. Finally seems satisfied, pours liquid into the cup, takes a sip, frowns, in a silent moment. Professor, this is. Excuse me? Damn fine tea. Takes another sip. I've tried an extraordinary number of teas in my time, and this is one of the best. I was gonna love it. Please take this in recompense. I see you staring at something like he can see himself. Damn fine tea and tea. Really best leave it. All that time, and he was just there. All that time, and me going, where's the freaking guy? Okay, well. Gotta head back to the cartographer. Woo! Fall damage, either lethal or not. Dealer's impressive from experience, recompense. That's everything for you. Okay. This. Roman portrait. Alright. Oh. It's almost 7 hours straight. I can call it now because I'm tired, hungry. Or, fun game. Back to it. Time 1 p.m. Very neat game. Yeah. Really enjoy the alien aesthetic of it. A little weird. Learn Morrowind. Yeah, an alien world. Um, sorry, I'm getting distracted by things. Anyways, regardless what? It is not. I gotta go. Thanks so much, shut up. I appreciate it. Remember to join the Discord. The channel below the stream, I'll take you there. It's the one and only place I post announcements, up to date stream announcements, for information. If you want to keep up to date with my streams, make sure to join it. Panel below stream. Also, another panel below stream take you to the VOD channel. See all sorts of past content. ICG Day, Disco Elysium, Yakuza 8, and a whole lot of more stuff. If any of my past content sounds interesting, that's the place to check it out. Don't forget to follow. You know, if you haven't already. That's another way to get stream announcements. Regardless, though, thanks so much. Shut up. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow around the usual time of 1 p.m. EST. And I hope you all have a good night. Night.